Oops, 10 minutes starting soon screen. That's not me. You must be mistaken. No, Tilly, please. Why every time all I do is start talking and you're like, there's something for me. There's never anything for you at the start. Hi, I hope everyone's well. That was like the tiniest bit left, but I had to drain it, you know? Ugh, I did not sleep well. What else is new? And there were things I wanted to do this morning. With the lack of sleeping well, you know, I'm like, I can't squeeze all of that activity into like the hour I have before stream. I cannot do that. It's the one like in the way. There you go. Everything gets so dusty and the dust never stops. Is she? Is she gonna? Don't do it, Lila. I don't know where she's gone. I'm suspicious. She's gonna jump scare me. There she is. What? My lady. Dust and hair. Yep. I love you. I'm gonna take an antihistamine if you're gonna jump around. It's not for you. Ugh, damn. This is 14 packet one. I was outraged the first time I picked this up because I thought that you couldn't get 31 a day antihistamines at all anymore. Ah, boring problems, but you know, it would be like a hidden shrinkflation and it would be disgusting. Get back in. I want to be organized. Hello, hello. What has everyone been up to so far today? I know what you've been up to. Yeah. You know, those tiny antihistamine tablets are not the worst thing for your tongue to turn Velcro on, but they're still nasty. Don't like it. Don't care for it. Very unkind. I'm in the park, in the sun, with my laptop. You're in the sun with your laptop. Brave choice, brave choice. So Virgo, I love a yappy cat. Everyone does. Not me, no, not this morning. It's just been the past couple of days. She's been really bad with, it's breakfast time, it's breakfast time. I'm like, it's not breakfast time, Tilly. It's 7 in the fucking morning. I love you. Despite it. Oh no, Christ. I like the eyelashes today. Oh, I haven't done anything with them. Thank you. Yeah, dang. Sorry about the punami. I've showered and I'm eating my breakfast. Showering, that's the thing that I wanted to do, and then it didn't happen because I'm like, oh no, but there are other things that I could be doing. I don't know. I don't know. If it's gonna be sat there, I kind of just want to move everything. Such space. Very spacious desk. Delilah, please. What? What is it? What do you want to tell the people? Right. Sharon makes all the other things better. You know, they say that, but frequently I find myself just stuck in a certain kind of stupor after a shower. Like, okay, time to just sit in a towel, think about all the things that I should be doing, and then I don't do them. 11 is fun. 11 is fun. The so and ellipsis makes that sound like there has been some tediousness involved in the fun. I might be misreading. Showering is self-care. It sure is. Enjoy your tears of the kingdom. I think I might put some washing on. It's so sunny. I keep debating whether I should hang some washing on the line. Again, we've got some real good, boring adult problems today. But yeah, I know that if I leave it outside, I'll just forget it. And then the typical thing will happen where it'll rain. I just know it. I know it already. What? See, because you didn't want all this affection just now. This feeds into my canon, my theory that she thinks I'm crazy, that I need looking after. She's trying to like lick wounds that she can't see. She's like, why is she talking to herself? She's very enthusiastic about talking to herself. I don't know what's wrong with her. How do I help her? I think that's what she thinks. There is also the food element. But no, please no rain. It finally got warm. I'm not ready. I am a girl that does not care for the sun. I just I hate it because it feels so pathetic, like the lack of self-control, but the warm makes me so angry. Like it's so unreasonable, but my head just gets flooded with angry chemical whenever the temperature is above like 20 degrees Celsius. It's very bad. It's very bad for streaming. The sun is evil. Sun is a deadly laser. My dog barks if I use telephone. She must think I'm talking to myself. Or that the telephone's eating your face. Actually welcome rain, to be honest. It's too hot on my end. No. I severely lack vitamin D and I hate it, but it does help me a lot. Right? Isn't that sick and disgusting that we have like a key vitamin that our system needs that is mostly from the sun? And they're always like, and oily fish. Like, okay, well, you know, oily fish isn't for everyone, frankly. Mopper tries to wash my hair, and then my hair is too long and he is stuck in her mouth. Yeah, Tilly does the same. I'm mean though, because I know exactly how to kind of like give her a little forehead bump in the way that she will definitely want to lick my head and get the hair stuck. I only do it because I find it so funny when she's like, the oily fish turned out to be nonsense in the end, though. The omega-3 thing. Wait, which thing about it? I thought it was for vitamin D. Because, like, that's the thing. There aren't really many natural dietary means of getting vitamin D. Vitamin D. Food. British Heart Foundation, who you may or may not be familiar with, Kyle. Best food sources of vitamin D are oily fish, including salmon, mackerel, and sardines. Other sources include egg yolks, red meat, and liver. Huh. Vitamin D is added to some food cereals too, including breakfast cereals. I knew that because I feel like there was a period where a bunch of cereals were very much, we've added vitamin D on the front. I think it's the first time I was even aware of vitamin D as a thing, because if they taught us anything about food in like primary school or even secondary school, then I have forgotten all of it. There was like a food pyramid in primary school, but now people are like, the food pyramid did untold damage to people's ideas on food. I mean, one of them is that people, there's a lot of people who think that eggs are dairy. And I think we're blaming the food pyramid for that. I can't remember. Admittedly, there are some supermarkets that also end up putting them together or something. I don't fucking know. People have hearts? Not me. I don't know about the rest of you losers, but I don't. Have never cried my eyes out of a video game. Eggs are dairy? Eggs aren't dairy. This is what I'm saying. No, I'm a misleading streamer. No worries. It's fine when I'm inside, but I got caught out too many times on my way home from work lately. We also, I'm glad I'm working from home and no meetings for the rest of the day. It means no t-shirt is required. Well, you need it. I keep thinking about your flipping conservatory office and what a lovely idea that was in winter and not now. Praise the sun. Wait a minute. No, no, don't praise the sun. The sun is evil. However, apparently, recent space things have shown us that the surface of the sun is fluffy. Yeah. Fluffy sun. Wait a minute. There it is. The Weather Channel. Go on then. Oh, don't call it hairy. Fluffy is cute. Hairy is somehow not cute. Ah, shut up. I wasn't ready for this video to do things. Wait a minute. Already back on my bullshit. There you go. Ta-da. I can make my head bigger. Ta-da. What looks like tufts of fur are actually super hot plasma, aptly called coronal mass. If you look closely, you can spot an eruption. Looks like small, but that flare is bigger than all of Earth. Yeah. I want to stroke it. Hi, Cosmetius. Calling my legs fluffy from now on. Yeah. Fluff is cute, you know? Hair is... I don't know what this is. We love a news site that will just advance and not tell us what it is. But it's okay. I need to get up my ice cream tier list. Otherwise, the title will just make no sense. We don't have to do it now, of course. We're still, like, catching up with the... Good morning! But... Need to head out my back later, enjoy stream? No, I've missed him. Noodle, if you're still here, love you. See you later. I don't know if you would like FF11, especially because quests so far have involved the NPC giving me directions, mentioning a task, but no task list on screen, and it doesn't use quest markers. Oh no. Is FF11 the Morrowind of MMOs? Truly a sentence spoken by someone with very limited experience with games from a certain era. Oh, Taylor, I'm not cute because I'm hairy. Well, you know what? Blame the beauty industry for that. It's still my favorite thing regarding whenever something is like just quite bullshit in a show, but people will agree like, it's historically accurate. I'm like, no, historically accurate would be if she had hairy pits. Give her some hairy pits, okay? Hi, Keelich. Historically accurate would be if these fuckers had dysentery. Where's the dysentery? It's not that I want it, but you know, if your claim of historical accuracy is to stand in this fucking fantasy show. Sorry, you know what? It's been several years and I am still just forever going to be buzzing with hatred for Game of Thrones. La 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 la. Keelich, thank you very, very much for gifting us up. 87 in this channel. You are ridiculous and very generous. One of the quests was go and talk to Name here. You'll find them somewhere in the city. They are fond of a good drink and of shopping. Oh, I don't like that. The good drink, sure, you'll be like, okay, I'll find them in the nearest pub, probably. But the shopping, is that to indicate that they might be there or there? Like, I love feeling like I'm in an organic world, you know? Like, right, okay, so Elder Scrolls games have had some hits and misses, but I kind of really liked that for the Dark Brotherhood questline, one of the people you have to track down moves between cities. Thank you, Keelich. Thank you for gifting us up to I love you. So many people gonna have ad-free viewing shiny badge emotes. And Tilly is 8 subs closer to trees. I'm not sure what she's doing. I'm not holding her here. She's just, yeah, there you go. cartoons a lot, but actually experiencing a real hairball for the first time, I'm like, what the fuck is that? That can't be. Because again, cartoons are always like, perfectly round little ball. Obviously, it's not like that, but I just naively assumed sure it was. So I'm like, is she okay? What the fuck is this? Is this a poo? No. Cafetiere. See, this is why at the time I was like, you can also call it a French press because it's easier to remember the spelling if nothing else. But it's the patty thing. Okay, I'm pretty sure cafetiere is then UK English, which often follows more of the French, and then it's more like American English that is French press, which often follows more of the Spanish, but obviously that doesn't like reflect in this. As an extremely basic sum up. Oh, Black Fate. You also don't get to see the level of enemies. You have to use the menu option, check, and it will say whether the enemy is easy prey or fair fight. It's like challenge or very tough. That's a lot of menus to go through. This is how spoiled I am by modern games. But I don't know, this is why last night when we were talking about like the Silent Hill 2 remake, and I basically said that it's difficult, I think, because a lot of games now are just like made to be more and more accessible in a way that sometimes does strip them of some of their character. Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, you know, you may have figured out I'm a bit of a freaking Elder Scrolls girly, but it's like the jumps from Morrowind to Oblivion to Skyrim, you know? When they took out, like, some of the RPG elements, and also the fact that, like, in Oblivion even, you could still go to pick a plant and it might say that you failed. You fucked up. Oh, the French press search didn't seem to look like your device though, so I thought maybe subtle difference between them. Oh, no, I think that that's just a design choice. I think. Luna's is particularly chunky, but all French press and cafetiers are basically the same. Yeah, I just have a huge one. Like, it was just something I came home to one day. My mom was just like, I got you a thing because, like, she was such a mum in that way that I hear is pretty universal among mums. Connie, this is going to be you. Your child is like, I like this thing. And so you're like, excellent, they like this thing. I'm going to keep getting them this thing. Like, my first one, I think, was teapots. I was really into tea at a certain stage, and by really into tea, I just mean that I had a lot of tea. I was like that scene in Scott Pilgrim, you know, and she's like, do you want some tea? And she opens the cupboard, and she's like, oh, we got nettle, we got chamomile, we got peppermint, we got... But yeah, she got me teapots and teapots and teapots, and this is a tiny house with crap storage. So I think that was the first thing where I had to be like, Mom, I don't want these, please stop. And then the other one was cinnamon rolls. I asked for a cinnamon roll once when she was going to the bakery because I'm like, I don't know what I want. The cinnamon roll's always a winner. And then just every opportunity that she went out after that, I would be brought back a cinnamon roll, and I'm like, jeez, I'm sick to death of them now, mother. But yes, the chunky ass cafetiere was from her, and I'm like, no, this was good. Look at this. Ooh, it's massive. My mother is like this with chocolate oranges. Ideally, she would stop, to be honest. I've been giving them away at work. No, that's good. How to win friends and influence people or something. I think that comes from a book that then was like quite controversial for a reason. I don't know. This is like my bad filing system of all of the stuff I've ever learned in life. But yeah. Considering you have people to give them away to at work, it's kind of a good thing. I drank chocolate milk. Hooray! Great, thank you. I hope you enjoy. You will have a nice big container of coffee. I don't know, I give them away by just leaving them in the kitchen with a post-it saying to take it unsigned, so I'm not getting influence points. Well, as long as people know it's you that's doing it, you should sign your name. It's still a good deed. It's still a good deed. And frankly, maybe it's better because, like, maybe people in the office would think you're a brown noser or something. I don't know. I don't want to project my insecurities about what I think people think of me every time I do anything nice. I hang around with some shitty people. They find out through some sort of social engineering. You don't have a camera in the kitchen. like, it's a good thing, really. I feel like maybe there shouldn't be cameras everywhere, but I also feel like everywhere I go, they're like, cameras everywhere. I don't know, the mad thing is, a lot of CCTV has not been upgraded since like 2006. So every time that there's something on local news of like, oh, burglary caught, and like it looks like found footage of Slender Man or something, I'm like, Jesus, is this helping anyone identify this individual? And it was another thing when I found out that like there are some countries that are extremely anti-CCTV, and I'm like, why? Like a cloud. And yet also, now it is freaky because of like reports of certain supermarkets using like AI cameras or something. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look this one up or I'm gonna sound like crazy or just like a fucking liar. Hopefully I'll find one that's not behind a flipping paywall. I hate it. It's just happening increasingly, and like it shouldn't be a surprise really, because obviously a bunch of the Google top results are things that people have paid to be the top results, so you know. I'm like, I just want this very basic bit of news. I don't think you should have, fuck you for paywalling this very basic bit of news. Right, okay, let's try this one. Oh. No, that's to like sell it. That is to sell intelligent video surveillance at supermarkets. Oops. Yeah, I'm not.
I'm not clicking Daily Mail. You can't make me.
I'm not pro CCTV, but I'm pro everyone's data should be public. Am I bad? I strongly disagree with you. Not bad for having opinions, but like, privacy is like super important to me. It's another reason why I'm like, you know what? It's good to have a mask lying around for like anti-disease reasons. Just saying, if I wanted to like go to a protest or something. Although, well, it's more like if I had the money to go to a protest. Like, this is the awkward thing as well. I think sometimes about like how I would like to be more of an activist. You need money. Like, ain't that fucked up? Like, I don't know how I would contact someone to carpool or something who was closer to me so that we could actually like, you know, go be a mass of people. Some people have good reason to hide. Hi, Eric. How's it going?
That's okay, Lenny. We know you're crazy. I'm one of us.
Thank you. It's good to have community here on the internet. There are adults in the US that genuinely think chocolate milk comes from brown cows. God bless. I mean, I can't judge. I know I thought some dumb things in my lifetime. I just can't remember them now. I mean, on stream, I'm doing dumb shit all the time, so again, like, I don't want to judge. Going good. How about you?
It's going okay. I'm feeling like quite tired because I slept like shit again. However, the espresso is going to save me. Right. Yeah. What is this? Oh, they got a spa? What? Okay. Earlier this month, someone installed so many cameras, to like do the monitoring stuff. An alternative to shelf edge cameras is a roaming robot. See, this is how they would get me. I would no longer give a shit about my privacy. I would treat this little roaming robot, who is shy and has polite mannerisms. I would be like, hello, puppy. What? This is the article I'm reading. Just to source that. What about strawberry milk? Pink cows? They hide them.
They hide them to the pink cows. I have too little faith in humanity as a misanthrope activist for anything. No.
I think we should have hope.
Supermarket cameras that can follow me would really get in the way of my shoplifting habit. But it's shy and has polite mannerisms. Like the vending machine wives in how have I forgotten that name? Uh it's a game I played on stream. Astral Chain. Yes, thank you. That's where the vending machine wives were from. Um yeah, no, this isn't one about like no, I can't believe this. Morrison's is set to install thousands of AI-powered cameras across its UK stores by the end of the year. I liked Morrison's. Meh. Like, apparently it's all for, like, product availability or something. I'm like, I don't get it. Why? Like, what's that actually doing there? And, like, I don't like the phrasing. To aid availability and staff efficiency, I'm like, you leave those staff alone. They have to work in this freaking shitty job. He's partying again. He is. He's back. He's back to having to hide the bottle. Portland's nice so much. If you weren't also in a cost of living crisis, and folks should probably be forgiven for shoplifting. Mm-hmm. If you saw someone shoplift, no, you didn't. And you little fucking snitch. And again, it's another one of those things where then I'll hear stories about like a bunch of US stores being like high security locked up, and the ones that they prioritize locking up with shit like baby formula. Fucking hell, man. Hey, look at that ice cream. Well, can't look at it all, but do your best. There you go. Okay. Let's sit up here. It's not very out of the way, but what can you do? What's the game case? The game case? Oh, this? It's the game we're gonna play in like 30 minutes or so. 2007 BlueDragon. Oh, say hello. What is Dinosaur Crunch? What is Dinosaur Crunch? Is anyone familiar? It's blue, so like I'm already tempted to stick it somewhere. Like they've got some odd flavors in this one. Matcha's not here. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to find another one. If Matcha's not here, I don't really have the same investment. And we're not doing brands. Forget that. This one? Wait, what the flip are you saying this is? Oh, I got baited. Is this like brunch sauce or something? What's going on there? Um, I don't know what Gelato's Lima is. Maybe it's like. Ah, see, what do you mean? I don't think any of these are gonna have matcha because they stink. I'm not adding one. Doing that myself? Get out. It's blue vanilla ice cream with fudge and marshmallow. And they call it Dinosaur Crunch? To be fair, I feel like ice cream is a kid's domain and dinosaurs are also something the kids are like, whoa! So if you combine those, big sales. Yeah, that sounds good. Chocolate cookies, usually Oreos, and dyed blue. Unbelievable. Okay, what about Blue Moon? What saith the Googling or people with life experience? They can release as many newfangled flavors as they want. Mint chocolate chip is never being topped. Well, I don't know. This is Shag Marry Kill, so you know I might top. I don't think there's any like I'd want to kill though. There you go. We are altering. There's no way to alter that. There you go. C&D can just exist, I guess. I don't remember how doing this works. Can we delete it? There we go. See, it's very intuitive. We love a bit of tiermaker.com. Okay, so Vanilla, she's my baby, my beloved. I'm marrying her. You know me and my defense of Vanilla. Or if you don't, then you really should. I feel like I talk about it all the damn time. Basically, it's just artificial rather than vanilla ice cream with candies. It's mostly targeted towards kids. That makes sense to me. This is what I'm saying. Ice cream, dinosaurs, match made in heaven. The kids will buy it. Unless there's something that's a cool shape, I suppose, if we're like talking about like ice cream bun or something. Blue Moon has a Wikipedia page, but doesn't actually say what's in it, other than blue and sweet. So they like have a secret recipe. They like KFC with their 7 secret herbs and spices. Hmm. Well, they're a mystery. And mysteries are dangerous. I'm killing Blue Moon. It does say that most people places keep it secret because they're a fucking spy. Blue Moon is a fucking spy and I must kill them. I'm sorry. Blue Moon is so good. Better watch out, Tim. I'm coming to stab it. I guess it's kind of like Blue Angel. Wait, what is Blue Angel now? Right? No. No. My brain just played word association with me and was just like, oh, like Angel's Delight? Like that brand of custard, was it? But it wasn't really custardy. It was thicker? Doughier. I don't know how to describe it. It's good, it's good. That's all I need to know. That's why Blue Moon would kill you. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We're doing ice cream. We're doing fuck, marry, kill ice cream. So far, Blue Moon's going in the kill because, you know, I'm trying to find information about them and, like, they just sound like so shady. We don't know what's in them. People say it's just good. You know, maybe whatever venom spiders use to paralyze their prey also feels good at the time. Blue Angel ice cream, I believe it's just marshmallow. Oh. I love the human perceptions of heaven and angels. It's always like cotton candy and marshmallows and shit. Are you trying to shag ice cream and never come to your house for your dessert? Look, any ice cream I serve at my house to you would be virgin, okay? Because I think you would enjoy the ice cream better if you knew no one had fucked it. Blue Moon is on brand for this stream, to be honest. Well, this is what I mean. Like, an actual opponent and rival, I'm not willing to share the spotlight with anyone but Tilly. And on occasion, mods, you know, on occasion. I feel like I should also be like, I don't know, sparing some eyeshadow on or something. What if people come for the goth tag and they're like, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh jeez. This happens every darn time. Okay, cool. I mean, it'd be warm and melted and have a big hole in the middle of it. You don't know that. You don't know that. So you're not doing that, or you're just not telling people that you are. I'm not shagging the ice cream for realsies. It's pretend, like any shag, marry, kill list. Like, no one treats it like a hit list. They're like, oh, well, I put so-and-so on my marry, so, like, I'm gonna have to figure out bigamy. Superman is also very good, and they're usually coy about the flavor of that as well. Hmm. Horrible mystery goo. What else we got here? What else we got? Strawberry's really difficult. I actually think strawberry's a really difficult flavor to rate because it's one of those where you can get some really like lazy strawberry And then some really flippin' divine, they put effort in strawberry. But I suppose I put vanilla under Mary because I just assume the best in her, so I think I should maybe just assume the best of strawberry. What is that French one? I can't see. French vanilla. Oh, wow. Does the French vanilla deserve to be here? Good shag, I guess. Love a strawberry. Was that always the one that was gone in the Neapolitan tub? It's, I don't know. Again, it's so difficult. I feel like there's such a range of strawberry. Like vanilla, it's just either delectable or crap. Strawberry, I don't know. Like this one here, the picture they've got, it looks like it's got like nice chunks of strawberry. Blue Moon flavors, Superman saved the wiki. See, it's a whole flippin' spy network of ice cream.
Yeah, get out of here, cons.
I mean, it's got a French accent, so yeah, shag. It probably has visible vanilla beans, which is better. Yeah, exactly. I love as well. I guess it's because of the flour, but you know, do you know what vanilla looks like in its raw form? So where we get the flavoring from is the vanilla pod, which is kind of just like a long black worm. Like, that is all black. The seeds inside, they're black. It's just the flour that's then the kind of whitish yellow color that then everything vanilla flavored is like colorized as, you know? Chocolate is good now with coffee. Ooh. See, they've done it again though. Why have they put double chocolate next to chocolate? There's like maybe unfair advantages here. I don't know what the actual plant looks like at all, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know what like the leaves and shit look like. As long as the French for vanilla isn't vanilla, in which case you can get a bit. What? Is it because it would disappoint me with the accent? You're like, French vanilla, oh my gosh, yay. And then actually it would just be vanille. Vanille from Final Fantasy 13 riding in like...
Uh-oh, I guess we better run away. Ciao.
I love her. Shag me like one of your friends. Wow. Well. Just pour in the depresso. I mean espresso. Okay, let's get this out of the way then. Chocolate, chocolate, let's say shag. You know, it's just classic, but like after having it for a long time is hard.
Although that being said, if if I'm ever kind of not on holiday necessarily, but if I'm traveling, if I'm like away from like my usual routine of the day, then I don't even notice the caffeine withdrawal. I think I spent like a week accidentally without it one of the times that I went around Taylor's, and I'm like, maybe I'm not addicted because I'm fine. I just think that's the power of how easily distracted I am, frankly. Okay. I've never heard of black raspberry, but it looks real good. Hmm. I don't trust her, you know. She looks flippant. She's frightening me. She's like, she would tell me it's girls' night, and I'd be like, but I'm a girl. And she'd be like, yeah, it's girls' night. And I'd be like, the fuck does that mean? This is definitely not a real experience that has happened to me. Stick that next to, oh, but these are my school friends. You're my home friend. Haunted forever. Oh, something electrical on it went out. Then before I could dig in too deeper, it ended up thrown across the yard onto the sidewalk. Oh, who threw it? That feels like a violent response to something that might have been fixable. No, yeah, the You're My Home Friend. That is literally from when I still lived in Germany, so I must have been under 7 years old. Like, what a fucking cutting comment. So, I lived in Germany basically because, like, I'm what those in the know would call a pad brat, I suppose. Like, that's the whole reason I lived there, was because just there was some stuff going on in, like, former Yugoslavia. I don't know, but anyway, that's where, like, my family member was. Um, and yeah, so they had like a bunch of us pad brats like on the same estate, you know, and that's why I always say as well, like it sucks that I was basically like considered too young to bother learning German or anything because we just lived in like an English speaking environment. And then like there is like a pretty good rep that Germany has of just like a lot of Germans can speak like semi-fluent English as well. I would say it's my favorite country in Europe for like you'll go over, you'll try and learn to be fucking polite, the language, and then they'll just clock you instantly and be like, yeah, that's fine. In English, like, oh, okay. I was impressed with myself on learning that. But yeah, so like I feel like I then did have a very limited number of people I could be friends with in general. But yeah. I was only the home friend. A dirty secret. At school, I guess I was too fucking weird. Who knows? It could have been from living in such a horrible circumstance. Did you drink coffee all day? I just woke up. Oh, I only woke up like 2 hours ago. So yeah, the coffee I've only just started drinking since the start of stream, which was like probably 1 hour ago now. I once lived in Germany as well. Oh, I would like to go back and visit. I don't know if like I am just nostalgic for it or something. Yeah, whereabouts did you live? Stopped into advocate for butter pecan, and wow, it's not even on the menu. It's not even on the menu, old man. You know what I'm upset about not being on the menu as well? Matcha. We could add more, but I've got to then find images, you know? Like, that's a bit of faff for me that I don't know if I'm willing. These are some interesting flavors, indeed. Because matcha I would marry, you know? Jeez, one fly. Go away. I thought I had my... No, I guess I don't. Really dragging myself out of bed because it's too warm. Oh no. Is it time for sofa? These are some interesting flavors. No. I don't know what rainbow sherbet is, right? Those in the know. Who is rainbow sherbet? She's rainbow, and I feel like us players have marketed ourselves quite well, so I feel like almost like a traitor if I mistrust that, you know? Without see classic Neapolitan on the menu. I think she's cheating, you know? Like, she's a challenge. She's got three different things going on and like all very distinct. Sounds saccharine, right? Like, because my what I know to be sherbet. I can't align that in my head with what I know to be ice cream. My idea of sherbet and my idea of ice cream do not align, so what the fuck is rainbow sherbet? If anyone can possibly try and describe that to me, I would be very grateful. But also please forgive me when I probably still sit there like, huh? Like cotton candy, I only know because I know what the cotton candy flavoring is like now. So it's this really cute drinks brand. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, I really love their lychee. They're a lychee drink. And the cats have silly little faces. That's why they're cute. But yeah, they had a cotton candy one that I'm like, sure, you know what? My favorite flavor isn't here today anyway. It was just really like boring. It was just sugar water, but with I don't know, added citric acid or something. So I don't know. I bet the ice cream is really crap. Sherbet's that sugary powder now that came in plastic six. That's my idea of sherbet, yeah. So or what are they? Dip dabs? Dip dabs. Those things. Rainbow sherbet is more like an ice treat. Imagine a big bucket of popsicle, whatever you classify popsicle as, and then have it scooped out like ice cream. Hmm. Can't trust her. Yeah, dip dabs, same sort of thing. Yeah. Dip. I'm glad you can even tell the difference when I was saying the P and the B because I listened to myself and just thought, I cannot hear the difference. I don't know what she's saying. Move on. Move on, Lana. Run. Hide. I can't stand sherbet. I haven't had it in so long. It's just one of those things that I consider a classic sweet that then I can't actually get unless it's like a specialist sweet shop anymore. It's such a weird thing. I suppose it doesn't help that like I don't have a great corner shop near me either. So that's the other space that I would expect to be able to buy things like sherbet and hair drops. And those mint humbug things that are kind of gross, but like endearingly. I live near Kaiserslautern, I think. I certainly live somewhere. Oh, you like vampires? Cool. I do. Jesus, will this fly fuck off? Sorry, I'm not like randomly angry at the question. I'm just very easily pissed off by flying bugs. Lizzie, hello. Endearingly gross is something I strive to be honest. Well, you've got to ramp up the gross because right now you're just endearing. How are you, Bibby? Holly, hello. Have a Lena to listen to while I work today. You sure do. I'm trying to figure out what some of these ice cream. Well, I'm trying to figure out what some of these ice cream flavors are because you know what? They didn't have flippin' matcha. They didn't have flippin'. I've forgotten the other one that we're disappointed with the lack of. But then they've doubled up with crap like French vanilla and double chocolate. I'm like, why are you wasting my time? Do we really? Is there anyone among us who is passionate that there is a big difference between double chocolate and chocolate? I'm just not convinced. Or like, I don't know, is the implication that it should have white chocolate chips? Because that would then be like a distinct difference to me. As it stands, yeah. Surprised pistachio isn't already shagged here, and black cherry. What? I don't know. Look, pistachio, I might marry her. I might marry her. And then I would get to shag her every night, you know? All parties willing. Are you guys all from the UK? Not every one of us here is. Back from mini meeting. Oh, dang it, Ian. Thank you for gifting a sub to Luna Mothbot. Thank you. Saving my sanity for when it's raid time. What do you mean? Pistachio is my favorite ice cream flavor. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I had never tried it. I keep saying recently. It's one that popped up a lot for when I'd be watching YouTube videos back in the day in 2012. And it would always come up that a lot of people from America would say pistachio is their favorite flavor. So I was then like, I want to try this. Clearly, it's like something good's going on here. All the people I love it. So, and then it's just nowhere in the UK. Like it is around, but definitely not from your average supermarket. Um, I don't think any supermarket probably. Like potentially, but yeah, like pistachio just does not seem to be a thing that we have a consistent brand that it will then be in. Um, yeah, so I only tried pistachio for the first time last year when we went to TwitchCon Paris, and I saw it there and thought, well, this is my chance. At my ripe old age, I'm going to try pistachio ice cream for the first time. Fucking marvelous. It was bad, really. I shouldn't have tried it. It was like the forbidden fruit for me because now I just can't get it. But very often I crave. I'm marrying her. I think that's decided it. Because this is my life. My actual life is that me and Pistachio had a one night stand in Paris. And it tortures me on the daily. So I wish we could have taken it further. What the fuck is going on? Not Pistachio because she's fit for marriage. How's it going, Josh? Guys, but like, I don't think I really like coffee ice cream. I think I would kill her for fun, which is wretched of me, because you know.
I would still eat coffee ice cream. Taylor's probably like tweaking in the next room, just like, what the fuck? I've bought her a coffee ice cream multiple times, and she hated it every single time and just not told me. Like, it's fine. It's got to be like my lowest tier. So, this is what we've got. I thought I knew you. Who the fuck is this? The queen has entered a new phase. That's it. Oh, they also massively discontinued the popcorn ice cream. Vile stuff. What? Yeah, again, like things like candy floss and popcorn. I'm like, as flavorings. What the fuck? And weird. I don't like coffee, but I like coffee flavored stuff. Coffee ice cream is decent. I think it's just another one where like maybe I've just had crap versions of it as well. That hasn't really helped, but just I don't know. Yeah, she like really doesn't exist. I wouldn't kill coffee for fun, actually. I would kill coffee accidentally. We would have some kind of Looney Tunes moment where I'd drop a piano on Coffee's head. I don't know. Or, do you remember that, like, Grim Reaper show, Dead Like Me? Coffee ice cream would die via toilet lid, and I would be the engineer that fucked up the plumbing that made it happen. She just doesn't exist to me. I don't know if you put wet popcorn in your mouth, but don't. Why did... Oh! No! Oh, that's a vile idea. Soggy flaps. That's a real way to describe it as well. Alfie costs 2 to summon, whereas Alisaie costs 3. Thus, Ali is officially better than Alfie. Oh. I feel like the game doesn't really try to hide it. I feel like Final Fantasy XIV, almost from the get-go, is like, one needs to prove themselves more than the other. Mm. Asking people have to open all those pistachios there. Probably very hard on the fingers. Surely not. I don't know though, actually. Obviously, this is like the lie of like unskilled labor and it being like picking berries. You ever fucking seen people harvest certain foods en masse? They got a fucking routine down that is like watching someone like do speed running knitting or something. It's mad. It's not unskilled. I'm sorry, do you say fuck soggy flaps? I didn't say soggy flaps. Alan said soggy flaps. And now you said soggy flaps. So, like, I think we're all in soggy flaps together right now. No one person can have the blame. Thank you, Ian. She's the same cost as Louis Swat. Oh, heck. I can't wait to see their development. Obviously, my Alisaie right now is not in a position where I've been able to talk to her. What a way to end my day. I like your makeup. I was like, this is beautiful. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I feel like I need to do more. Maybe add more black or like silver or something. I've just been very distracted by conversation. And I still need a wee. I need to go wee. I'll be right back. Yeah. This is really hurtful.
Una.
Deez.
Have fun. Fresh from the swamp. Fresh from the swamp. God, I loved it. Snapchat. Fresh from the swamp.
You haven't had a chance to meet my brother yet.
What?
The one you wounded all those years ago.
You've got dirt on your nose. Did you know? Just there.
Disgusting. Amazing.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Water, hello. Going to the top of this lovely windmill. Gonna be a nice view, I bet.
Maybe, maybe.
But first, Skellington. Wait, what? You lied to me. This ain't a windmill. What the shit? What? I don't understand the geography of this world. There's some windmills, and then there's just nothing that you could see from the ground of this. And then I don't like it.
Can you do the other laugh, Luna? There you go. What? Why do you do things like this? Don't you love when you launch a game for the first time? It's like, hello. We return to ice cream. That was wretched. My hot water tap is taking too many spins to turn on right now, so.
Thank you, Lolly.
What is it? Who's getting a D&D club as in a sandwich? I'm so confused. Oh, wait. What is the D? I really can't think of many common sandwich failures that begin with D. Feline, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I'm so confused. I'm Kyle. What is the D? What? We don't have a D, I don't think. Rocky Road contains a D. I don't know. But I can easily come up with a D for ice cream flavors now. Dinosaur Crunch. Thank you, previous ice cream tier taste thing. Cheese and butter. Ian, please. Right, okay, right. Going back to this, or I'll like just never finish it. Orange Swell, I don't trust her. I don't feel like citrus fruits do well in ice cream. They belong in sorbet. That's their domain. Birthday cake, you know what? Everything birthday cake flavored I have tried, I've been disappointed by, so she can be murdered. I think it would be also fun to kill Birth. Sorbet? What? How do you say sorbet? Dolce de leche? Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. I think Ben and Jerry's do a Dolce de leche now because I saw it the other day. Black cherry. A delight. Love her. I say it's sorbet. Oh, okay. See, I thought you were bullying me again. I'm used to it, you know? I'm used to you just like... That's how you pronounce it, is it? I would never. Don't believe you. Lest I have to bring up catacombs again. I was laying on the settee. In this context, is Shag better than Mary? No, it's not. There you go. I agree with your cake flavor notion. Always disappointed, right? And just like, I don't know. Maybe it's just my own personal hang up about birthdays. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Black cherry is strictly better than black raspberry. But I'm not gonna separate the Shag list into its own tier list, you know? Also disgusted to see you killing coffee. I said you weren't here. You weren't here when I confessed my actual complete disregard of coffee ice cream. Like, she's not marriage material, and she's not Shag material, so is Shag still top tier? What? Marry means the ice cream will take the bins out, Taylor.
I did say that, yeah. Happy birthday. Spooky, no. We have killed birthday. Do you hate any of these? You spent like 20 years about talking about pistachio not being top. What? No, she is. What do you mean? Don't fucking do this to me. I'm like, did I just get my words mixed up for an entire 10 minutes then? Because I would believe that. Brain is very blobby, full of the blobs, the bad ones. I might also be dipsy. That's okay. I'll be Lala. How would Shag get its own tier list? Like certain flavors get kicked out after, but others get to spend the night. Oh yeah, like, you know, spend the night, cuddles after, one night stand, situationship. I think there's a lot going on there. Glory hole could be one for ice cream. See, I don't know why you ever doubted this. The possibilities are horrifying and endless. I must be old. What the fuck is a situationship? Well, I don't know. This is when I'm gonna find out I'm wrong, but it is just when, like, it's like a relationship of convenience, you know? Like, you're just both in that space. But, like, there's a little bit more going on. I feel like situationship, like, everyone knows you're together. Not like friends with benefits, which can be very secretive. Exchange numbers for possible future encounters. Like the mom and dad from Beloved's Rescue Sitcom for my family. Yeah, yeah, like... I'm not saying that, it's too quite unkind. Do I need to elaborate on... Situationship sounds like when you just watch TV every evening, no adventures anymore. Oh, damn. Shit. So I've had a different definition of situationship all this time? I want to console. Or maybe not. Oh, fuck. Ah! Fuck. Hello. I'm very glad I'm not in dating scene anymore. I'd get so damn confused. I doubt it. I'm sure the context would be there, you know? A romantic or sexual relationship that's not considered to be formal or established. Yeah. That too. But apparently I messed up the other bits. Anyway. Take a pinch of salt there. Yeah, because the important thing to me was just like the convenience aspect. Well, that just sounds like a dalliance. Or a dalliance. How the fuck do you say that word? Hi, Costa. How's it going? Did it make you come also valid separation? Yeah, it is. It is. But isn't that just fuck buddies? No, that's what I mean. I felt like there was also an element of like situationship meant that like people knew about it. I've just made up extra definitions in my head all this time. We have found out. Is indeed friends with benefits. So that one was meant to be secret. Don't know. Mint choc chip, you know. I'm torn. I don't think I'd marry mint choc chip. The vibes, you know? I mean, this entire fucking tier list is vibes. Hi, Afi. How goes? I think situationship has the, like, we might get together and we'd kind of like to, but we're not. Whereas fuck buddies is intended to remain casual. Yeah, yeah. Like, you seriously don't want to take it any further. Mute the cross definition, even the posh one. Oh dear. But I'm saying that, like, I thought they were separate. I've never had peanut butter ice cream. She is unknown and therefore we must kill her. That's all I've got for that. Pumpkin pie, I've never had. Maybe I'd like to. I'm sorry for that very clear prejudice against peanuts. What about Pinot Grigio? You know what? Somewhere in Cornwall, they've definitely got that ice cream flavor because I'm just convinced that Cornwall has all the ice cream flavors.
Oh no, that's awful, Arthie.
Well, I guess I can confidently say I'm doing better than that. I hope you get better soon. Peanut butter ice cream is good if mixed with chocolate. Or moose tracks. I'm so unfamiliar with all of these. But it's okay because not all of them made it to the list. These have been, I know, again, I've just said that like certain places have just every ice cream flavor you could conceive of, but like I never did find like a very good tier list overall. Yeah, and there's like no matcha here, no black sesame. I want a whippy. I think that would have been like an ice cream ban test. It feels like forever ago I was trying to like think about how I feel about strawberry. If I had to think about it this long, maybe it's a shag. Mm. I feel like it doesn't fit anywhere else. Situationship makes me think of a relationship where they want to break up, but circumstances preventing it, like kids, living situations, financial reasons, etc. Fair enough. I'm very validated to know that like we all had a different idea of what it was though. Like, oops, that could have been a terrible misunderstanding. But now we know that it still could be a terrible misunderstanding because we've all got different ideas of what it is. As someone who's allergic to peanuts, can I request to nuke the shit out of it too? I'm not gonna nuke peanut butter. Gosh. We can just, you know, do the right thing and chuck it in the Thames. The Thames has eaten far grosser things, I'm sure. And my situationship was just someone you were with for who basically didn't want to commit to a relationship but still wanted you around. Yeah, and like everyone was more aware of it, right? See, I feel like I'm on that level too. Like that's what I thought it was. Like that weird awkward phase. I mean, I described like my entire last relationship as a bit of a situationship. At least from it's like it was official, but it was also very much like it's not like we exactly wanted it to be. Or I didn't. It's not like feeling like I'm sitting in the middle. And nor should you, frankly. Like, why would you then want to be in that position where obviously you don't feel like you can trust and then do the intimate things of a relationship with someone that you don't feel like you can trust? I watched 500 Days of Summer for the first time at the weekend. Did Summer want a relationship? I don't remember that movie enough to say. I don't think I've watched it for like 2 decades. I love talking about my life in terms of decades and like, ooh, ancient vampire status. This still completely secured the idea that if I were dating, I would have no idea what was going on anymore. It would be fine. It would be fine. Don't let me inspire unconfidence. Um, I think maybe we will marry Mint Choc Chip. I think it would be a tumultuous marriage, but like the kind that if you watch the story fold out over like a 2-hour movie time period, you would still feel a sense
Wherefore art thou salted caramel, right? I said, like, this is the best one I could find, but it's still shit because there's, like, no matcha, no salted caramel, as you say. Like, I don't know. They're missing some strange ones here, I think. Company of Alden and Shag tier, it get very crowded. Well, you know, like, it might just get crowded, but, like, cotton candy, I said, she's just, like, she's banned. Again, this is a hit and run kind of kill. Wait, no. This is an accidental kind of kill. I was completely fictitious, by the way. I've never seen that movie. I just like the sound of score and a half. Dang. You'll have to think of one once you get to a ripe enough age. A hit and run kill on ice cream. Better the ice cream than the child carrying it. If you hit me at 30. Yeah. Manslaughter cotton candy. Manslaughter coffee, manslaughter cotton candy. But the kind of manslaughter where it wouldn't even be brought up as such because the accident would just be too unrelated. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's exclamation mark socials is where I hide the Discord link. Score and a quarter. There's just more and more maths involved in this. It's frightening me. I really don't know about these three. I really don't know about the shot block and barrel of ice cream. I feel the need to leave them unrated because I don't exactly have loads of experience with them anyway. Bot just loves Ian and hates me. Oh dear. I have a lock tattoo on my arm. What? Oh, I can't even remember which one's which. Is Lock the one that has then the devil head? Boy's a diva. She's always been a diva. Yeah, I'm a coward. I'm a coward. I'm not rating the last three. There you go. Matcha would also be in Mary. Black Sesame would be in Shag. Those are just the two that then I'm like, why couldn't I find a single one with them here? Well, and I have a tumultuous history. But does it end happy? Is it a musical? Just something about the commands why the work didn't work, I believe. Yeah, yeah. It needs to just be the exclamation mark first is why. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed this unhinged tier list. I need to sort everything out for the game. Game. I did, it worked. Still hate the bot though. Poor Nicole. Do all musicals end happy? My favorite one ends in devastation. They absolutely do not. Um, it was just something I had to specify that it was a musical, and then it ended happy. Because then Taylor was like, "Oh, the last 5 years," which, like, any Anna Kendrick fan might know or might not. I don't know. But yeah, that one didn't end happy. It ended like the ending was someone surviving a car crash, but like that was it. So still like unsettling, but better. It's one of the cool musicals. People who don't like musicals. What is it? What's your favorite musical? I didn't know that you had a strong enough opinion to have a favorite musical, so I'm like very curious now. What the fuck? An inventory limit of 30 in FF11. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I could get on with it. I think I would be too much of a little bitch. I misunderstood. That meant the last 5 real life years was hella confused. Oh, Dr. Horrible. Dr. Horrible, what a film. Oh, is that the YouTube one? I've watched it once when Taylor was like, "You haven't seen this?" And they put it on and I watched it and now I don't remember anything about it. Maybe I'll have to remind myself to watch it. Anyway, Right. Let's mess around with stuff. Fuck. Get out. Okay. Let me just gently coordinate this. Then we'll have to think of a title. Sick. Ethnics was live on stage performance of Shrek. I always forget Shrek's a musical. Where is my dude, my flip? Okay. Why did I do this? It's so quiet now. I'm such a fool. I have no idea what to call this. I have to venture out later for icy treats and or white wine. Oh, why white wine? Why is that the one on your mind? Oh, at least it's just need to get around Writer's Guide strike picket lines. Yeah. Oh, that's why? I don't know. I always thought the intent was to be on YouTube, I suppose. Cold? Fair enough, I get it. Don't mind me. I really don't know what to call this. Oh, such a dramatic cough. I'm sorry. I held it in for so long is possibly why. Do you have a miner's lung? No. What do you mean? What even is that? Told you about them tin mines? Flipping hell. I'm sorry, Granddad. I'm sorry I let you down. Have you used Dragon D's nuts yet? No, I haven't. I thought that I could be better than that, but frankly. No, yeah, you know what? This is fine. This is who I am now. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's move over here. And then edit the stream info over here. Thank you all for your patience. I always feel like such a loser when it takes me like what feels like a million years to my brain to actually just change a title. Okay. And I've got to type this out myself because I can't trust other people's crusty spelling. Done. Hooray! I prefer Ian's. I suggested a pure one before, but she didn't take it. Dragging these protags on an adventure. we could be pure. We'll be pure. I want more coffee, but it feels too soon, you know? Okay, give me just a second. I may as well turn the music back on whilst I'm taking so long. Yeah? Yeah. No, you've chosen the path to bullshit. No, I haven't. Don't tell me I can't go back. These streams are my power fantasies. The power fantasy is just that I can ban people. And then I never do that. Ta-da! Kyle knows. Kyle understands. Yes? She listens to me. It's a coincidence, okay? Don't get a big head. Okay, right. Wake up, Xbox. Wake up. No, child.
We don't have anything for you.
You are 5 steps away from treats. That's what you are.
If you care.
Okay. Is game catch open? Yes, it is. Thank you. Why is it taking forever? Okay. I was frightened. It's very, very slow today. I don't like that. It's usually fast. Oh my god, can we play a stage jam? No. What? Get away from me. Are you joking? There's a problem with your gamer tag. How can there be a problem with the gamer tag? That should be a non-issue, no? Right? I just want to play the game. Yeah, go away. That's what I thought. Just off and on again, I suppose. No, it's not off and on again. It's... If the disc is physical, then I can play the game, yes! I didn't know Xbox required you to have an account to play the game. I don't know if that's worse than just generally online games. Okay, but we're in. It's okay. We can return to happy times. What is it? Oh. I'm scared now. I don't appreciate the interruption of, oh wow. When do we meet her? Oh my gosh. An angel. Time to remake. No, Hecky, I can't. We can't return to that time. I never actually had any tag anywhere that had the triple X framing. Who did? It's okay. You won't be alone. I won't bully you. I'm saying it's a surprise that I didn't, frankly. Kind of like how it's a surprise that I never had a Sonic OC. I look back on my own life and think it would have been so me to have a Sonic OC. I don't know why I didn't. Maybe just a general lack of exposure. Oh shit, yeah, they're crabs, so they don't care. They don't care about the water. Are click size still nightmare fuel? I think they are. They haven't changed. They haven't like grown up or anything, so I think that, oh man.
Oh man.
The crabs cannot. Do you have, you do, you've got like this spell, so this should be, what are you doing? It's not that I describe you as difficult to work with. But every day is a challenge. Thank you. Thank you. Aw, thanks. That's so kind. I must away. It was good to hang out with you and everyone here. Have a wonderful stream and rest of your day. Take care, Downton. See you soon. We've all met. Triple X supposed to say 2000 Triple X at some point, I think. I saw a green text the other day and I can't remember if I wrote it down anywhere. Maybe no, I posted it. I think I posted it in the Discord. It was the one of someone had just had their first experience watching Predator and loved it so much when they were like 9 years old, they made their Xbox tag Child Predator. This was obviously a tale of them realizing why no one was accepting their friend requests years later. That's the best thing for me, is just like, I get why no one accepted my friend requests now. Suddenly it was all clear. I love a couple of the fucking green tacks.
Like, there's one about, there's this show that wasn't really in the UK, Angela Anaconda. And I think a lot of people in the UK only know it because of the short movie that it had before the Digimon movie. And so the green text is basically someone saying Angela Anaconda caused my parents' divorce. I remember that show. It was freaky. Like, I only saw the one before Digimon, same as Cat Dog. I never saw Cat Dog, but I think that that was something that was shown in the UK, just not for me because the channels weren't like so accessible for povos back then. No, it was more than that probably. I know. Anyway, Cat Dog I only ever experienced because of the mini movie before the Rugrats movie, the one where Dill's born. I didn't have Rugrats in Paris. Probably for the best. That's like the saddest one because it's about like Chucky's mum, right? I've never seen it. I just have seen people talk about it. I still have my childhood Cat Dog plush. Yeah, it's in the background of stream, right? You pointed that out and I was ready to launch into my tale of just my lack of experience apart from the short movie and the start of Rugrats, but I was just like, God, nah, Lana, so boring. We are doing viddy game now. This is not a good chat combo. Anyway, I do that all the damn time, and that's why I am often not talking in chats. Bonk. Trying to talk myself out of it. Like, damn, if it is boring, like... That's fine. It's not crime. Cat Dog is always a good chat convo. I barely remember it. Like, it freaked me out because there was no floor, and that was normal. I have no idea what the actual show was like, but... Was it that they just hung out in a void? Like, I think I had nightmares inspired by it. Not about, like, actual Cat Dog, but just this idea of living in a black void where sometimes the floor's there for comedy.
Thank you for doing the shout out.
I never watched it, but it was absolutely on TV here. Yeah, I feel like I remember Taylor telling me is why I'm like, I think it must have been available in the UK without like doing some kind of like satellite tampering or whatever people did to get foreign channels TM. I don't know, I wasn't alive. I'm too baby. I've watched most of the streams today at 360p to save on mobile data, but I just realized I have a thing that makes Twitch data 3. A thing? What is your thing? For those who could benefit. It was on Cartoon Network. That's right. This is why I get confused as well, because I'm always like, I know there was a Jetix and Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. I can't remember where people sourced certain shows. Because like for me, Naruto was always on Cartoon Network. Like I don't remember if that was... Can you stop? I don't appreciate it. Did that come through? That was my stomach. Shit. It's only 1:30. I'll wait for lunch.
Wow! Incredible! I've heard stories, but these are really something.
And these murals are alive?
Ooh.
What do you mean alive? They're just drawings.
That's an art attack, young man. Get a load of this. Fucking hell. Well, you know, maybe I did it to myself, Makosi. We did have a flippin' ice cream tier list. No matter how unhinged the intent. Away, fly, away. I'm gonna have to find a way to get like a little net on the on the windows when they're open. Shoo. Tilly, go get it. I mean, not while it's on the desk. Don't do that. You're a good girl.
Yeah? Yeah? You okay?
It looks so cool. Sorry, a bunch of stream is just going to be me looking like I'm casting spells really, really lackadaisically. No, the worm! Tilly, you've got the worm! Leave the worm alone. Your target is the fly, Agent 47. Hey El Toro, how's it going? Scary art attack. I fucking loved art attack. Tilly! I'm sorry that I added another thing for me to get upset about you existing near.
It appeared when we defeated that mural monster. Yay.
Oh no, it doesn't feel right. Okay, well I'm gonna poke the chest anyway. Sorry, Clerk. We got jewelry from it. Whoa. Ah. Is it coming? Is it following? I don't know how to do things on the field. Because I think I'm supposed to be able to... Oh, damn, Hawkeye. I think I'm supposed to be able to, I don't know, do a barrier on the field or something, but I don't know how. I messed up at some point. Talila. Girl, you gotta stop. Why are you pushing it further away? How will I accomplish ASMR like this? Hi, Crimson. Happy lunchtime. What are you having for lunch? I think I'm gonna have some leftover noodles. Please, Tilly. What? What? You're breathing on me with your fishy breath. I don't know how to help you. Why don't you go see Taylor? Sausage Sani, oh my god, delicious. She yapping, she do be. I'm so sorry to anyone's cats affected by Tilly and her incessant squawking. Hey, 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 hey. Did I get him? Well, you have the manual behind you to check. I do. I do. I should get it more in the spring. Oh no, I reached behind me. It was obviously for treats for you. A disgrace that it was not. Wow. Wow. What? You're scaring me. I'm very needy right now. Another option, if you want, is I can make the chocolate. How long will it take? Because, like, I know I'm hungry now. I know you can hear the belly rumbles now, but I'm like, I can wait. I can wait until, like, real lunchtime. It's only been, like, a little while in stream. I don't want to, like, interrupt it too much. Tilly, you're going to have to get down. I love you. We all love you. You're adorable. But I'm just going to get cross with the microphone moving constantly. Can't be more than 20 minutes. You wouldn't think so. Actually, I've changed my mind. Time for water. Bird bath. Like 15 minutes for them, I think? Insane. I forgot that's what I was meant to do this morning. Wait, what? Making lunch? Asian food store tomorrow. Oh, okay, smoky. What are you after? Like, I am very lucky that my local supermarket actually does do just some like gochujang, the Korean spicy pepper paste. Because otherwise, it's one of those things where like it's affordable, but getting it at the Asian store usually like it's not the greatest value, but well, it's the only place you can get it, so unless you can order online. I don't think I reasonably can, though. It's one of those grocery items where I think they make you buy it in, like, a mega pack or something, so... I think. I might be wrong. Top Buggy just finished a book that included them. Yeah, oh my god, what's it called? The I Want to Kill Myself, but first I want to try Doc Bucky. You know that one? Yeah, I Want to Die. That's right, sorry. The book, not me. Yeah, I got you. I know of the book, luckily. I'm not about to send someone round to your address. We had ordered like 6-pack of lager malt at that time. Yes, it's not a bad thing. You know, you want a big stockpile, but also it's not something you need a big stockpile of. So made me a little bit resentful to have to then buy it all at once. Like the soy sauce I'm used to now. I think I've showed it off in a cooking stream before, but you're going to see it again this month. The box. I don't think any of the Lord of the Rings recipes that we try will require soy sauce. It's just a doubt that I have. I think some of them could probably be improved with soy sauce because soy sauce is delectable. Oh, hello, box. Oh, it's a dead end. I guess we gotta go back to that rope bridge. Okay. Boop. Hooray! Medals for if we see Toriyama again. Toriyama actually put himself in this game. Is the background to that. He's a little merchant who runs around looking like a goblin from Final Fantasy XIV. It was a very somber moment. Because, of course, like, he put himself in Chrono Trigger too, but it's more of like a secret ending type thing. He's not as organically in the game. So he left a message for his kids. Can I not? I think I'm gonna have to let myself be hit. This is too silly. Oh look, a moth on twitch.tv. Oh look, a spotter on twitch.tv. How are you? You missed Shag, Marry, Kill Ice Cream Edition. It wasn't a very good selection of ice creams, you know. Like, it was a fine selection of ice cream. However, I remain resentful over the need to double up what I perceive to be superficially. I'm like, do we need a double chocolate and a chocolate? Do we need a French vanilla and vanilla? What does that mean? Oh, Shag, got a Shag any ice cream. I don't want a Chili Willy. That checks out. From previous discussions. Missing out, spot a bit of temperature. No. Although that was obviously one of the things to bring up Twilight again. We are nowhere close to the ho-ho weather, but it's one of the things that people are like, we gotta question Stephanie on this. Because she said that vampires have no blood flow and that vampires are just cold as ice. It led to a lot of questions after, you know, they explicitly had sex and sex makes babies. Like, so was it like fucking a popsicle? Otter, thank you for gifting us up to Chili Willy. What a name. Half two for your tteokbokki then, and how much crappy American cheese do you want? Some or much? Some, I think. Some and half two. Thank you. If vampires have no blood flow, the legs must be purple. Right? Like, it was such a funny thing, and like, I find this with a few, oh, right, it's in the wall. Fantasy vampire type things, or werewolf, or what have you, where they try and fit in like a little bit of science reasoning. Oh god, the grand return. Sid Dick is gonna wonder why they've had a sub to this channel twice. Also, how can Edward get a bone without blood flow? Yes, Hecky. She remembers the lore. But yeah, literally, because Maya seemed like one of those authors that was quite happy to answer questions. You know, everyone was then like directly asking her, like, explain this.
You said that vampires have no blood flow. Therefore...
On screen it said Sid Unicorn. What a monstrous thing to do. Heal yourself. There you go. Is Sid Dick Spotter's rank? No! I don't think he'd want that. I don't know, do you want that? Like, let me know, I'll sort it. I didn't sort the one that I needed to. It's always difficult to find space between an evening stream and a daytime stream.
La 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 la.
Because I sleep for days. Alistair, thank you so much for gifting Lizzie a sub. That is very, very kind. Lizzie, be free of ads. Enjoy emojis. 500k points or moderatorship. Oh, right, the wall. Ow. I have to do a normal one. I see. No, it would be funny. Oh, okay. There are a few that are there just because they're funny. True. But there hasn't been for a while, and I guess I've been like overly concerned about the idea that it would be unfair. Yeah, I don't think everyone in custom rank knows they have one. Yeah, you know? Poor little Maru Maru. I love the sea moths. I love the sea moths. I also love Freaky Fish Guy. Yay! Okay. No. No, please let me heal before I forget. It will happen again. No, it's spells, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. Really starting to do some damage these days, though. Ain't that something? Quark's third volley. Again? Damn, Quark. You're still so many points. I don't need to do that, actually. Mods, can you stick it in the reminders folder? Thank you. I will get that sorted this evening. I should get a custom rank. Is Devil Moth taken? You know what? It isn't. It is not taken. What am I trying to do? It's the worst kind of muscle memory when you reach out to do something and then you have no idea what. Thinks we're secretaries, she does. No, my kind benefactors. We get paid in exposure. You have a lot of control over the stream. I keep trying to see if there's some way I can get the first hit, but it's fine. They're the unknown. They're in the wall. See, like, what a crap year, but we'll always have the Glasgow Wonka experience. I did enjoy the saga. It was then just like a little bit... Nobody understood that I learned everything that was to learn within like the first 2 days. I'm like, nothing to surprise me now. Apart from then the person who spoke up to say that the Wonka was then a nonce. I didn't really then like look into that anymore. Like, I'm not the law. And like, I'm just over the whole thing at this point. These guys are definitely meant to be your shadows. Heck, we're going to get lore. Weird BlueDragon lore. You think so? That would be cool. I have no idea how deep this game goes into lore, to be honest. I don't know if it's just like, well, you know, you're just adventuring, you know? Or if it turns into like Final Fantasy X for like, here's the backstory of why everything is the way it is. And also it's a dream, but only for one person. The statement is too vague for it to be a spoiler, don't worry. Oh, how did you feel about Stormblood's ending? Oh, yeah, it didn't like make me retroactively feel better about the whole expansion, but yeah, it sure did like do a lot of like building stuff up. I liked that the ending kind of went back to Lise because, well, that was where it started and the part that like felt like we had investment. My problematic fave for Dola. And then, yeah, like, I guess then, like, the last boss was just fucking weird. Like, oh, okay. You really built that up weirdly. Just for him to flippin' do that. I don't know. I don't hate it, but yeah, it was probably like the least engaging for me. And again, the travel sucked. And it doesn't help as well, on top of all of this, that I had not had as consistent playtime as I did with Heavensward and A Realm Reborn. So, like, whatever gaps in my memory formed from that as well are gonna make me feel like maybe like cooler on the whole thing. But yeah. The imagery was beautiful. I love what they do with the facial animations. Like, really take advantage of some of that uncanny valley. Fuck. Anyway. This cafe got busy. I must escape. Back into the sunlight. Maybe. See you in a bit, Kyle. Good luck. What valley now? The uncanny valley. They also call it no bitches. Oh, this chest isn't open. Good. This must mean it's the right way. Better be. Hooray! An iridescent cyclone. I learned the word canny from my book. Oh! What are you reading? You know, a word that I've never heard ever again to refer to the vag. Quim. It's something that I only remember, like, so it's something that Loki calls Black Widow in one of the fucking Marvel movies, a mewling Quim, like, whiny cunt, basically. I never even absorbed that until then I saw a bunch of Tumblr posts that were just like, why the fuck did he say that? Like, I don't know, that feels like not like him. I don't really have opinions on that, but yeah, I'm like, damn. I like your fancy words. They're guarded. Oh dear. Aww, Tilly was sunbathing for all of 5 minutes and now she's flopped on the bed. Shrike! And a cockatrice? Blimey. These are terrifying. These remind me, do you know there was Walking with Dinosaurs? Everyone knows Walking with Dinosaurs. There was also Walking with Beasts. I think the first episode just had like a big bird and it was actually so scary, but also I felt so sorry for its baby. It was real good narratively. Like, I know that sounds a bit crazy, but like, you remember nature documentaries, right? They like gave them a narrative. They gave these beasties, even if they didn't like give them names, a whole little story going on. Yes, Walking with Beasts was brilliant. I fucking loved it so much. I'm so glad that you also saw this. I ruined my parents' Blue Planet videotape recording by just like rewinding too much to specifically get to the Walking with Beasts bit, because whenever the days they showed, they would record one episode Walking with Beasts, one episode Blue Planet, one episode Walking Beasts, one episode Blue Planet, and so on. And like, I just did not give a shit about the ocean, I guess, at my dinosaur age, which, you know, small children make bad decisions all the time. So yeah. I fucked up that tape. I love going to the Natural History Museum in New York because it had loads of beasties. It was so interesting. This is going to sound so sad, but I've been interested in the New York Natural History Museum since Parasite Eve. I know I only played it like last Christmas, as is the appropriate time of year to play Parasite Eve, of course. But yeah, I had just like not seen anything to do with the New York Natural History Museum, so didn't know anything about it. Hi, Elusive, how goes? But no, yeah, so you remember the first episode where it was like trying to follow like this little rat to be like, our ancestors is mammals. And then like this big bird that was like the big threat to them. And it was terrifying. It just like had that kind of beak of the beastie that I just like fought there. Big old thick chunky parrot beak. And like it was all bloody and stuff because they didn't just use CGI. This was the period where they were still often using puppets as well. And oh my God, some of those scenes. It's why I really love some 80s horror because the puppets just give it such a gross look. But just, it's mesmerizing to me. And yeah, so this big bird puppet was like gross flipping rat juice hanging from it. It goes back to its baby. But then in the meantime, it's like back in the day, insects were much larger. And so like she just has one egg with one baby, and as it's hatching, all these ants are crawling over it to eat it. And oh my God, I think it's affected me years on more than any horror movie. I remember that. It was horrible, right? Like, holy shit. I don't know how to squeeze it into top 5 horror movie scenes because it doesn't belong. It's Walking with Beasts, but I'm like, but the baby! And then the mama bird comes back and like gives it a little nudge, I think. Hate it. Like standard actual like animal documentaries, they'll do that sometimes where like they then end up filming if the animal unfortunately dies because they're like, well, our job is to document, we can't interfere with actual wild creatures, whatever happens, and you know, unless it's human interference, then we can't do anything about it. It's not right. And like, that's true. But yeah, sometimes when it's like, the kitten didn't make it, I'm like, fuck off, why'd you have to include it? Hey, chat is reading odd books that involve girls aspiring coming. I can catch up! Sorry, it took me a while. Oh my God, it's polka dot poo. With feathers. Now that's an art attack. Main characters are girls, guys are boy and shit. As wide effects we'll find out. Mary Read specifically. So not a weird book, really. Keep the judgment to yourself. Will we answer your question at book club? Don't bother. I already know it. I already know everything about it. It's so vast, I spent hours in it. It's horrible, actually. Like, when you end up in a position where actually a building is too damn big, like flipping the Louvre. That very day, I was still going around with the silly bitch opinion that I thought that it was all just in the pyramid. I'm like, what? Buildings exist around it? Oh, shit. Taylor, they have read my answer. You don't know that? I never forget how distraught I was watching an animal documentary that involved killer whales and seals, and I was distraught as a child watching. Right? They're cool, you know. I love Free Willy. I love, you know, knowing that we have a link to whales and dolphins. I don't like when that link extends to they just kill seals for fun. They're like, this is entertaining. Same with like any accounts of like dolphins being rapey and shit, and like it's obviously it's not nice because they know, like, they have been documented to have more of a knowledge of what they're doing. Like, oh, I don't like that. That must have been a Treehouse of Horror or something. That's another old Simpsons episode I think about all the time, is like the dolphins come to land. Because that scared me a lot. I'm like, no. Again, maybe it was Free Willy. They have had at least one fashion trend though, right? Like, they've got a sense of fashion. They've got a sense of style. Damn. Kill la Kill would say that's enough to make them human.
I love Kill the Kill. I'm so glad that I didn't have it overhyped for me so I could just sit and enjoy it, because I do imagine that it could have been very easily overhyped. Oh. Like, not me crying at the end when it's so ridiculous because they're just running around naked. But I'm like, this is so emotional, fuck off. In the 80s, scientists saw orcas wearing dead salmon as hats, which is fun, at least. Summer 87, 2 to 3 pods of orcas, then the summer after, and never again. One of my fave facts to tell at work. It sounds so unhinged. And you know, for the 80s, I'm like, Truly, what an unrivaled year for fashion, the 1980s, because even the orcas were in on it. What are they doing? Stop it. This is ridiculous. Shoo. I think I'd like some tea. I'm not sure. Tea or coffee. I don't know what would be better for me. Pungent poo snake. I meant to last battle check what they were actually called because I'm like, feathery polka dot poo. The peach lemonade tea or some other tea? The peach lemonade. It's so good. So there's this really nice shop called Bird and Blend. They do all sorts of fun teas and they're very sweet. And it was a delight to go into their physical store. So we got to sample some teas, and there's this like peach and I think hibiscus, or like there's a flower in there, I thought. And yeah, the way that they had made it for the sample was to ice it and actually brew it with lemonade. So that's what we've done every day since. I've tried it hot once. It's still nice, but well, we're already very much, I think, in the weather where some nice iced tea. I'm there. I'm so ready for it. Well, this one's red. Have we seen a red one before? Ow. Okay. I was gonna make a hot water bottle to help my cramps, but Luca closed it too tightly and now I can't open it. So I have to wait until he comes home. Luca! Like, well, I can't blame him. You don't want hot water spilling everywhere, especially not over your beloved, but, oh, can you, in the meantime, do you have, like, a nice big mug? You could just, like, rest that, if it helps. Not to be that bitch at this time for you, but I have blessedly never had cramps, really. Very rarely do I end up getting cramps. Thank you, Taylor. However, one time I did get a cramp that pretty much knocked me out, so that was a time. I'm like, am I dying? Is this actually my appendix rupturing? What the fuck? Yeah, although a caveat with that fact about me is I have been on the contraceptive implant since I was 17, so... I don't know if it's the effects of that. I do not know what a normal period looks like for me. Because they certainly hadn't really settled when I was 17, just as a normal thing, really. So, yeah. Okay. Did we make it? Are we gonna find our family? It's me every 4 weeks in deep, dark, horrible pain and almost fainting. I'm so sorry.
What is this? These aren't monsters.
Like, for fuck's sake, all these years of
murals
human
are alive,
history and
too.
they can't just, like, figure out
Should
how
I
to
say,
make uteruses
they are
behave,
engaged in
like, a
living.
little bit more so that we can function on a basic level.
Did the ancients paint these as well?
It's very fucking unfair. It's bullshit is what it is.
Looking at us?
Huh?
Again, it's just a
How's it
real
going?
fucking... Oh my god!
It talked.
Hey, babe. What's your name?
Luke?
Luke. Neat. Oh, what a lovely name. Hey, come on
We
out,
can
everyone.
never
We've
escape
got visitors
perverts
for
in
the
these
first time in
games.
ages.
Why does this look like a Pixar short?
Animal.
Holy moly! Hi? Easygoing mural. Man mural. Cat mural. Child mural. Woman mural. Man mural. How do you know? Hey, don't you look at my friend's man. What? You examine the wreckage. Oh, good. Got some gold. I'm so jealous of you. You can go next to him. Oh my gosh. They're stuck to that piece of wall? Oh, there's no reason to be afraid. We're stuck here. Heck. Oh, this is the first time I felt I wanted to be real. You're so close. And yet, so far. Cat! Oh no. Wait, again. Imagine Tilly making that noise. Oh gosh, my poor angel. I would be very concerned.
Mommy, there's a weirdo.
Oh. I swear, if you're the least bit young, they patronize you. Oh. Surely we have to talk to, like, one more... No, do we just move through then? It's been a long time since we had guests. Lots of people once passed by. I still remember an armor-clad warrior who passed through our village 300 years ago. He was a noble knight, but was betrayed by someone in his inner circle who was jealous of his fame. He was falsely accused of a crime and beheaded. They say he wanders the road to Gibral. Wow, 15 scores ago. I've done my division wrong, haven't I? Fuck. Thanks, Ian. Hiyo, Beast. How's it going? Don't ban me, Twitch, please. Wait, what? Cons, what is this? I don't know if I care for it. I'm frightened now. It sounds like an old car taking a sharp turn. Ooh. Where the heck is this place? Welcome, newcomers, to the place where stories are told. Those who will travel on, you must learn that which is shown here. If you are wise, listen to my tale. Good, thank you. Hope you're too. Yeah, I got my peach lemonade, got our JRPG, got our chats. Long ago, this planet was ruled by magic. A king with powerful magic ruled from the royal throne, where magic power dictated rights and law. Oh, I was quoting a video. I realized my bad. Oh, okay. No, someone has to report you. During this era, the strict tenets of magic rules sometimes harshly persecuted those with little or no magical ability. Nah, it bans you if you say you're under 12 because of legal restrictions. Oh, I thought it was under 14. My bad, I guess I got that confused. I don't know the age that it's okay to join Twitch. Oh my gosh. Look at those robos! Those are like the ones we had to fight at the start. The discrimination deeply troubled the king, and he ordered machines to be built to aid those who were unable to use magic. Oh my god, it's just like season 1 of Legend of Korra. Infused by magic, powered by magic, the eternal engine was invented.
but all those drowning in power were fated to perish in it. It's 13, yeah. Oh. Oh, if you say you're under the age of 18.
What's this? Looks like a painting about war.
At first it was a small war, but soon it engulfed the whole world. Power was restrained with more power. And then everyone was wiped out. History only tells, only watches. Go now and find the answer yourselves, young sages. We are young sage. My role ends with the telling of this sad tale. Please proceed to the central hall. Oh. See, I didn't know that I had to go in that room first. I thought it was a side room. I love that in video games where you're like, oh no, I don't want to miss the side content. And then you end up just progressing the story. Oh, an inn. Sure, let's spend some of this money. Healing via electrowave hypnosis costs 24 gold. Electrowave hypnosis? Now that's a newfangled inn. That's happened to me so many times, right? Like, I'm glad that they make it clearer these days. Or like you can go back. It's not then you've locked yourself out of that until the next playthrough. Did you see that Vault City released another stupid? This one is pineapple, coconut, banana. Oh yeah, because what did you say? It was like it's trying to emulate a cocktail, like a blue Hawaiian, I think it's called. I don't know. The ancients wanted to tell their stories to future generations, as your people would say, so they etched their world on these walls. Can I poke this then? The ancients painted the walls here to depict their lives for all eternity. Please take your time and enjoy yourself. Oh. Hello. We are living murals, painted 100,000 years ago, and here we remain. Oh, accessories!
I need more jewelry.
There we go. I think I can afford this. We've done a lot of fighting. Blue Hawaiian, yeah. My memory worked. I'm so proud. Sorry, I did a gross gassy burp from the lemonade. You didn't need to hear it. I return. I'm back in the park, on a bench. Nice. I'm glad you're having lots of outdoor time today. With ice cream? Yes. Which flavor? Did it make it to the Shag, Marry, Kill list? Just chocolate. Oh, so I think chocolate was just Shag. Watch out for your ice cream. Why am I on status? We don't need that. Like, I maybe could do with switching up the classes because they're getting a little bit unbalanced. Oh, but Maru is healing slave, so I don't want to mess around with that really. She's gonna have such shit HP after this. It's not sensible exactly, but I think we can start with level 1 assassin. Whoa! And I guess she just won't have black magic. This is fine. That will do for now. There you go. Let's go for that and that. Let's see how it goes.
And then you can have your new jewelry.
Okay. Oh shit. I didn't realize that I've been sat on better options even before I... Okay, you can have that back actually. See, your whole thing is specifically... Okay, maybe we'll just leave watering as it is, looking at all of this, because I think that there's other people that could benefit more from the other things, essentially. You can have the mithril necklace, though. That one makes sense to me. Yeah, I don't mind trading that. I'll leave it. The death I should potentially keep. Prevents instant KO, don't you know? Prevents poison. Congrats, Lizzie. I guess if you level up a dog, you can use its skills in other jobs. Very fun. Yeah. Like, that's a thing in Fire Emblem Awakening, I think. Okay, so you can definitely have this. You can have that. Yeah, you need the HP now. And then Earth Necklace. You, I have no idea what's going to have better stats for you. Ooh. Oh yeah, because I just left you on all your silver stuff for ages because it was the best thing that we had available in the game. Sure, that'll do. And now we heal. In spells, we heal. It'll do. Okay. So what do you want me to do now, then? We can buy spells. Oh, is it worth it? We can cure frog! And we're still very rich, damn. Zephyr. What does that do? Heals everyone's HP a bit. Yes, we love to see it. Healer. Extract absorbs HP. Well, you know, we've just got a lot of money, so we may as well just buy everything we don't already have, I think. Oh. I could have been doing that more efficiently from the get-go. How should I know? Okay, cool. Hooray! Eternal engines, self-sustaining machines that went against nature's law. The ancients had just reached that point, but they met their end as their hearts and history crumbled. Oh. I see. Why don't I have a little map in the corner anymore? Please, game, I don't know where I am. I don't think this is going back where I came, but frankly, who knows? No, it's not. When will they teach me how to get in the boxes? Hello, child.
On days when the wind is strong, birds don't fly. They may look free, but are vulnerable to the wind. My brother said so.
Oh, right. All flying ships are powered by eternal engines. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. That is lemon jelly. I'm sure you'll get some kind of magic spoon. But it's white. I guess lemon sorbet is kind of more white than it is anything else.
I guess.
This is why they give you warp points, because whatever the skill that we need to unlock these jellies is, probably not going to get it for ages. And the idyllic scenery of this room has drawn the lifestyle we miss so much. Ah. Father mural. Me? I've been a dad since I was drawn, and I've loved my children ever since. Aww. Hi there, did you see any cats on the way here? Cats? No, there weren't any. Where are they? In the wall, together with us. I've been wondering how many cats there are in this place for a while now. None of us can get out of the wall. We can't count them if we try. Well, of course, your mural for one thing. Father Mural is my favourite vicar. Why is he a vicar? We can count the cats. When you're finished counting, please tell the girl. I'm in love with these children, but actually we're all the same age. Yeah, I guess so. Right, there's one cat. We have to keep a good eye out for cats. Do you think they're in the corridors? I hope not. I would find that kind of sneaky. Also, something about the game makes it kind of like wibbly wobbly on the eyes for me. Where are the cats? I felt sure that there would be one in this room, but I... Found one! Was this one counted? Oh no! That is obnoxious! They really make you pay attention? I'm disgusted. Counting cats is not something that I would expect that I would have to personally keep track of. There is quite a lot of motion blur. Yeah, is there any way for me to turn that off, do you think? Like, is it... What kind of game do I think this is? No. Counting one is enough with Tilly around. She's a good girl. She's just sleeping. I love her so, so much. I never thought that I would have a cat, to be honest. I know I say it like a lot, but just... I think about it often, just that it's a surprise to me. Like, the whole circumstances are fucky. I won't go into them. But in the nicest way, I never wanted Tilly. I was just kind of left with her and I'm like, well, I'm not going to abandon her. Cat! Oh. Shit. No! I do want to count it! And then just the first room, no? Wait, this is the first room. Why don't I have a mini-map anymore? How have I messed this up? How would they know anyway? Their whole thing is, we don't know how many cats there are. So if I miscounted and told them, It's great. So Shu is not going to have some kind of like ability to just know how many cats he's counted. I, the player, have to do that. I bet these kids are going to be all like, no, I think there's more. Go count again. It's very tricky. Hello, children. I knew it. Start over. Count them again from the beginning. I am unhappy. If they insult you for counting wrong, simply knock their wall down. Well, I won't do that. It's not that bad. Here's the first one. Was there one I missed in this room, or... Ah. I bet there is one hiding in a corridor somewhere, just because I cannot imagine. Missing one so easily. Found one. Shit. Go away, fly. Shoo, fly, don't bother me. Okay, so what about this way? What? Oh. What is this? We've absolutely no idea how to use that item. There's probably someone somewhere who knows. Well, we should take it then. Tilly. Wake up. Go catch the fly. What was that? I feel like something shimmered. I'm not sure. Whoa. I see. I see. Go away. I was fly free for a really nice time. Okay. No. Oh. Why have I committed to this? This is probably one of the most tedious things that I could have committed to in this hour. Hi, Whiskey. What have you been up to today? These wall children have me counting cats, and there's a big old fly buzzing around. Oh, the group of them fly around. That must be what happened. I think. There's a fourth. No, come back! There's definitely a fourth in this room. There was 1, 2 over there, and then 1, 2, 3 over there, so actually there's 2. Where's the other one gone? No! Don't be like this. Because what if the game is also tracking which one you have counted? Why did I commit to this? Oh, no, I wasn't going to the valley. Thanks for holding me up. I need a book called The Shabby Book. I can do that. But there's a cat next to your head? Well, there was. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Just working from home life. Nice. Good access to sweet treats. I might end up looking up if there's a way to cheat this. Ian, Kyle, Otto, Lizzie, Pat, Cons, Honey, Holly. We're having a nice little hangout today. Emily Knight, welcome! Ah! Welcome everyone, I'm Luna, I'm playing BlueDragon for the first time, and these small children on the wall have me counting wall cats. and I'm starting to regret my decision. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. I hope it was a good time. Ooh, streaming retro. I've looked this up and can furnish you with advice if you want. I think I would like it. Is it just... I don't know how I've managed to get rid of the mini-map as well, but that's gonna be a problem for me, potentially. Just count 8 of the same cat, then talk to them. Oh. So I've just done it legitimately. Yay! I'm so glad that you can hack it, though. I was playing Grandeur. Ooh, I don't know anything about it. Tell me the things. How far through are you? Are you enjoying it? Who recommended it? You don't have to answer all of these things. Where's my... I need to figure out how to find the mini-map. This is bad. Oh, there's also a fly buzzing around, so if I look like I'm casting a spell or something, I'm just waving flies away, don't worry about it. I love Grandeur as a kid, never finished it though. My brother did. I ate the same cat, I love it, I'm so glad. Because I thought, because of how they ask it, surely. There really are 8 cats, thank you. How do you know? The whole aim of this was because you can't go beyond your wall. But anyway. Thank you for helping my child. Please accept a token of my appreciation from the machine in the center. Hooray! There you go. So I suppose like right now I'm on 2 games that I've been sticking in the retro category, and it's Resident Evil Code Veronica and this BlueDragon. Before that, I started Jedi Survivor and didn't feel like finishing it on stream, and Birth by Sleep is on a hiatus because I just want to level grind, and then I'm going to beat the super bosses. It's a classic JRPG, came out again on all consoles in HD remaster version. I'm around 20 hours in. Nice. I love when these classic RPGs get Switch releases. Me too. I do think that Switch is a really good console for these re-releases. Like, they are games that I do want to just like lie in bed with, I suppose. Like Final Fantasy 12. I would have liked to play that on Switch. But obviously I was streaming that, so that would have made it more inconvenient for me. Not by loads, but enough that, yeah, not great. But also as well, if you need rest, because streams can be very flippin' taxing on the brain, no worries. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. You could have streamed it from Switch, we own it. I don't know why, I just feel like Switch streaming is more annoying. There's no real reason for it because it's not that bad. It's just a matter of like plugging in a different thingy in the Dujma Flip. It's just a matter of plugging in a different thingy in the Dujma Flip. Whee. Fly's the most annoying darn thing. Like, right, I got great sympathy for the flying insect population. It's dropped by 16% in the last 10 years in the UK. Sorry, 60%, not 16. But the flies... I still think that if I had a working electric racket, I would use that. Oh... Oh boy, Purple Rain Singer playing again. I wasn't prepared! No, calm the hype down, I wasn't ready! That was good. I loved Grandeur as a kid, the voice acting blew my mind. More Grandeur fans! I gotta look into it. I am not cool. I would hope that you knew by now that Connie was cool. Well, they look unpheasant. Yeah, something like that. Splish splash.
I mean, I suspected. Only suspected. Oh no, Winder! The child! They said that thing where they were like, the birds don't fly in strong wind. But water was not disappointing. Go get him, baby. I feel like potentially one of you could die in this next go. Oh, wind wasn't bad, but for the level 2 wind spell, that kid's advice was not as helpful as I thought. Shit. Hang in there, Clue. Go see Connie B. Cook at the link above. Connie B. Cook. What is she cooking, Ian? Also, what is she cooking? What is she cooking? The song has a solo? Yeah. Ow. Fuck, I knew she was gonna die. Didn't do enough to prevent it, but... we'll have to go for this. Unfortunate. Splish splash. Stop it. This is giving 2000s cartoon energy, and I love, right? I feel like this potentially would play in a Scooby-Doo episode. You know that era where all of the chase scenes had songs of this style that were playing? Oh, it was Zephyr that does it. Oh, beans. Bonk. Like, I was thinking that for this Halloween we should watch Scooby-Doo and Zombie Island. There's so many films I want us to watch for Halloween, but alas, we can only pick 3. Wait, 4. We can only pick 4. You rude dude. Oh no, damn, that's a really good spell. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need the,
Yeah, this one.
I like the balance of too fun, too scary, Kate's Fall.
I like it.
Because I very much appreciate that not everyone likes an actual horror movie. And there are plenty of good ones that are just, yeah, good fun for all, I think. Like, I liked getting to show you all Wendell and Wild last year. It was so shockingly underrated. Like, the names involved and the style of it, and, well, even the Netflix distribution, I'm like, oh yeah, all the girlies of this type are going to be going for this, right? Buried almost instantly. The horror. The real horror of the film. How much it was underrated. Like, it wasn't as clean as it could be in a couple of ways, but, like, it was still good stuff. Maybe be our healing slave again. Really odd. They kind of dug its grave before it was released with the lack of marketing, right? And, like, again, it just makes me so sad, especially every time that I torture myself by doing things like looking at the making of and looking at the commentary of, like, why they did things the way they did. And I'm like, oh my god, amazing. Like, genuinely, Chicken Run 2, I think, was, like, Netflix distributed as well. I might be wrong on that. Don't quote me on it. But, I thought it was kind of garbo. Like, it was fine. There was still some great things involved in it, but, yeah, I didn't really rate it very highly at all. But because it was on Netflix when I watched it, it had the whole making of thing, and then they said a line that made me like really sad, and I'm like, shit, I didn't know that I had the capability to get this sad over Chicken Run, but it was that they had to remake the main chicken character, Ginger. They had to remake that model. Yay! Because in the first movie, they realized that she doesn't really smile. So they had to remake the model so that she could smile because she does in the second movie. I'm like, oh no, that hurts. What the fuck? Yay. We did it. We beat up Big Bird. Sesame Street shall not forgive our crimes.
But it's all in the name of progress.
Oh wait, so can we just use this? I think that maybe we should give Jiro that skill of regenerate MP because it looks like he's becoming a little bit of a healing slave with this spell. We have to account for that kind of thing. I'll go for this one. Because if we're regenerating MP, then we don't need then a higher MP to go with it. Oh, and my mini map's back. Thank God. Oh, pink pigeon. Hello. Flamingo. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, what? Oh, piss. Whoa, the bridge. It looks like we could use this collapsed rope bridge to climb down. Oh, that's good. Progress. And we can go around the rope bridge on the other side. There are a lot of bridges. Yeah, there we go. I'm hungry. Ah, pigeon. Sorry, Ruby Halberd. Aww. Ah. And is that a halberd? I love these crappy puns. I love them so much. Black, white, green or blue, show off your natural hue, flamingo. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Missed it. Missed it by miles. You don't need to change. It's boring being the same, flamingo. Uh-oh. You're pretty either way. Oh, so maybe the wind is actually for these ones. It doesn't matter, they're pretty easy peasy. I feel like I've done nothing but drink today. There's been water. So that's good. Where is this? Oh, hello. Bird! Bonk. I remember my mum always said she wanted to have a budgie, but, well, I'm glad that she didn't. I've known people with budgies since, and I'm like, sorry, God bless them, but they are so flippin' noisy and stinky. Like, I don't think I would ever keep a bird. They said as well that we should never keep birds because I'm sure I'm over it now. I'm sure this was just like a, you know, advice to follow for maybe a year. But after I had double pneumonia when I was like 3 years old, the doctors said, birds have got shit in their feathers that, yeah.
My lungs would be sensitive too, apparently.
But yeah, I've got like major lung scarring. My nan and granddad's budgies would throw each other's eggs out of nests. Oh my God.
What made it mushy?
My pet that I always wanted when I was young was a snake. I think I would still like one. It's just that it's obviously a lot of money to like maintain the temperature and also like have a nice tank, all of those things. But yeah, I just like the idea of a little snake.
Just a little friend.
Also, I was like 10, so I thought the idea of like shed snake skin was the coolest thing ever. It's not that I don't think it's cool now, but it doesn't really have the same enchantment it did when I was 10 and had no experience with snakes. Oh, the shabby book for you won. Let's go give it to him before I forget. Because I will forget very quickly.
What? Excuse me. My grandparents had budgies too. Damn, I guess it was just a popular thing among grandparents because, Taylor's nan did because they came from her mum. No, I brought this up recently, the fact that I think that birds are one of those pets that also people do not appreciate how long they live. If you buy a bird as a pet, that is like a 60-year commitment. These birds, they live 3 scores. My ex's mother had a parrot, used to belong to her neighbor. He was a noisy fucker. Yeah. Can't blame them. They've obviously got to be, like, locked up most of the day. But yeah, all of the common birds that people get, they live decades. And there's just a part of me that really doubts that, like, a lot of people who then go and get birds actually have that commitment. Like, I don't want to assume the worst of people, but, well, statistics make it easy. Yeah, I was alive for years. Run away! God, I hope this is right. It must be, because here's where the bridge collapsed. We go through. God, it's ages away. I hope none of these bridges break. Again. Oh no, this looks fine actually, because now we're back. Where's the mural that wanted a shabby book? I hope it's still by the door. Hello.
Is this what you were looking for?
Yes, that's it. Show me the inside. Okay, I get it. That's enough. Shabby book is almost unreadable, but it's level 3 reflect. Oh, thank you. Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. Was there a save in here or did I misremember? Oh, wow. Ancient feather. I had no idea that I nearly missed that. My bad. I think we'll be fine, actually.
I don't need to save.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, Alana. Don't jinx it. I mean, they had maybe 24 snakes in that house as well. If the parrot got out, it'd have been bedlam. Depends on the snake, right? Like, I don't think most snakes that you would have in the house as pets would be a problem. You know, I was always actually so enchanted. Like, I never really had much of a relationship with Tales of Unfortunate Events. But in the movie, the one with Jim Carrey, I actually loved the section with the guy's house, the uncle who had all the snakes. So it was just like a really cool jungle greenhouse. And I'm like, oh, the snakes. Ah. Save. What is it good for? It's a miserable pile of secrets. Probably. I don't know. We're chatting in memes now. It's all my hungry belly can manage. Never watched the Jim Carrey one, but love the Netflix show. I really enjoyed the Netflix show, although I had to continue it on my own. It was one of those things where obviously I started it with Taylor, and then Taylor's like, yeah, you know, I've really fallen off of it. However, my favorite is the reverse situation where he's like, oh, Yellow Jackets. Well, yeah, you can watch that if you want. And then he got into it as I was watching it. Apparently, he just got the wrong end of the sticker for what it was about, really. I thought it was just like a straight... just thought it was like a straight drama.
I fucking love Yellow Jackets. I'm gonna rewatch it.
Did it ever get a season 2? It did. They finished it. They completely finished it. I can't remember how many series they finished it in, but yeah. Whole story is complete. Like, I hope the same for Avatar. Like, even though series 1 did not have me particularly enchanted,
they have then said they are going to complete the story. Like, everything is set up for that, so... Another thing for the watch list. I am still also curious about what the continuation of Narnia is going to be. So obviously we know that there were the Disney movies. Actually, I can't remember if the last one was Disney. It was still distributed by Disney, but I don't think that they had nearly as much of a hand in it. And then a few years back, Netflix was like, oh, well, we have the rights to Narnia now. We're going to do Narnia stuff. And then it was kind of like no news for a long time. And so everyone's like, oh, it's another one of those things they've acquired and now they're not going to do anything with. But no, after last year with the Barbie movie and Greta Gerwig being a name that was going around a lot, they said that apparently she's on board to do stuff with Netflix Narnia. I'm so interested because you know what? The Narnia books are batshit. I never appreciated how batshit they were, and not just in a fun fantasy way, but in a like, how are you adapting this to screen? Like, it's not like a thing that I feel like I could go into or anything, but it has been something I've been very interested in the past couple of years, is like screenplay adaptations of books, because, well, there was a time where I was that kid that was like, oh my god, this wasn't exactly like the book, therefore it was shit. Like with Hunger Games and shit. But no, I then in recent years have been like a lot more defensive over things that I'm just like, well, it wouldn't have looked good. It wouldn't have looked good on cinema. And yeah, Narnia is a lot like that. Like their whole thing with the second film they did, Prince Caspian. There's like a whole battle that doesn't happen, but you know, after the first one especially, they had to have some kind of big action scene to follow up for cinema. And especially, you know, as something riding the success of the Jackson Lord of the Rings trilogy, you know? Like, it really was then something that set up expectations for fantasy, the same way Game of Thrones has set up, like, massive expectations for fantasy in shows now. Which I hate. But yeah. I need to watch Avatar live action after finishing animation. Yeah! Like, you may as well. It's not long at all. It's like 8 hours. 6. How are you, Dougal? I am enjoying the BlueDragon, although now I feel like I'm level grinding. This has been a big one for some of my older JRPGs that I've streamed. We just had whole days where it felt like I was grinding. It's just chatting with some game in the background, you know? I mean, what are your thoughts on Game of Thrones? I'm unclear. Shut up, Kyle. So are the night scenes, Kyle. Oh man, I need a wee. But yes, we found this mural area. That was an amazing entrance. I feel like I'm gonna have to like clip my own reaction later. And I'm not sure where we're headed now. We came out the other side of this area and then we got attacked by birds. Wait, they said we could use this to climb down, no? Oh, no, because it's the other side. Okay, thank you for breaking so neatly, Bridge. Yeah, we got a wall dude, a shabby book, and I think we're still heading towards a castle because we got back to Talta Village and found that everyone fucked off, except for the innkeeper who stayed for some reason, but then, like, nearly got eaten by some beastie disguised as a coughing old man. But we beat it up. And then we found Grandpa's letter, like, we've all gone to this castle because after you left, the land shark kept coming back and it was rubbish. And now, as you see, everything's rubbish. So we've gone to this castle to be safe for a bit. So I guess we're going to try and find that is our next mission in the story. They're going to be so surprised. I'm scared for them, though. You know, I just assumed that they were all dead because, well, JRPGs and parents, it's just... Your odds of living become lower and lower the closer you are to the main characters. It's just the truth. Okay. It's like if you're a mum in a Disney film, you know? I love your summaries. What do you mean? I can't wait to summarize Riverdale to Ian. This is a project that I've wanted to do for a while, but I just keep forgetting. I mean, for God's sake, I still need to do a Hitman recording for Patreon. I still need to do recording for video essays. Sometimes I wish I could just seal myself away in a room where time doesn't exist for a bit, so I could get all my staring at the wall time in and then pop out again and be productive. Like, actually do the things I want to do, you know? I think I'll need a drink. Oh, that'll make it better. It'll be one of those tipsy podcasts. I don't know. How do people feel about those? I suppose it always depends on whoever it is. I'm a wretch. I'm sorry. I'm sure there are exceptions, but I haven't found them. I only really like when it's like tipsy gals talking. Lemony Snicked had 3 seasons. Lemony Snicked. Oh, right. Yeah. That's not bad. Didn't they do like 13 books? So yeah. 13 books, 3 seasons. I don't know how many episodes each season had though. I vaguely remember the opening. As I said, I had to finish it on my own because Taylor's like, you know what? I'm bored. I'm bored of it now. I guess you will have to finish it yourself. I can't remember what the show was that I ended up watching on my own. He was like, oh, I thought we were going to watch that together. I'm like, oh, well, fuck. 6 episodes a season I was. 2 episodes per story. Fair enough, because weren't they all hour-long episodes? So yeah, I feel like if a movie has the hubris to try and fit in... How many books did the Jim Carrey movie try and fit in? Like 4? And again, these are like middle grade books. Like if you have the collection, like they're all like quite thin as far as books go. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I think it was the first 3. That sounds right. So where does the film end? In the island in the sea? With the aunt and that puzzle. Yeah, gotta be then. Yeah, so I guess like the Netflix series can't have been too bad. Put in the shadow crystal.
Wow, what did we get?
A grand shadow crystal. Whoa, I don't know what that does. Taking longer because I put the squid in it. Squid! I'm excited. No worries. Bonk. Yeah, I hope Narnia is good, but also I really do think it's a very, very difficult thing to sell adaptation-wise, actually. Like, there was news originally of them trying to do a prequel after... So they managed to make 3 Narnia movies, right, with the same actors. And it was Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe, Prince Caspian, and Voyage of the Dawn Treader. But they were going to make a prequel for The Magician's Nephew. But that I don't think that really got very far off the ground at all. But yeah, massive issues with the choice of adapting them in that order even, because obviously for movies and going into Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe, it's the Pevensey kids who are obviously then like the main characters. And at that stage, you're like attached to them. So going into another Narnia book with just like some randos you don't know, not great. So I don't know if they were always maybe cursed to really fuck around with the story, to keep the Pevenseys as the main characters so that audiences could like have a constant. Like a little bit similar maybe to, so Netflix again, but Castlevania and Castlevania Nocturne, I feel like they needed to bring that character back again as that constant thing to attach to. Like there's a few reasons in like Nocturne, but like, I don't know, maybe I am just like, maybe I struggle to adapt to a new cast, maybe. I don't know. Oh no, I don't want that. Okay.
Don't die. I wikied it. Season 1 had 8 episodes, Season 2 had 10, and Season 3 had 7. Fair enough. Yeah, we messed up. We messed up, Ian. It's the dish, not the shape of the rice cakes. Boop. And now I know that, like, my pedantic little itch is there. Kind of like, this is the other pedantic itch. Katsu curry has, like, exploded in the UK as a thing. There's, like, katsu curry sauce on supermarket shelves, katsu curry, like, sausage rolls or something. I don't know. Anyway, I always then thought, and, like, apparently I'm right, that, like, the katsu itself, it just means cuts. It just means, like, how the chicken's cut. It's not the curry. But, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's the same with a few food things where it's like, it's not important. It's just my stupid pedantic brain is just like, unbelievable. How can you let this pass? I'm like, I don't care. I shouldn't care. That would be silly. Okay. Nocturne wasn't made by Adi Shankar, knows therefore worse, but nobody knows who he is anyway still for some reason. He executive produced Nocturne, but I don't think that means anything. No, I feel like executive producers... Sometimes, some projects. What did they do, actually? Literal translation is cutlet. Yeah. It's like actually just like the shape of the chicken, but that's not marketable here. But what kills me is then, yeah, that what is katsu curry sauce? Like, for the UK definition, where I say, like, it's exploded in the past couple of these years, like, what the fuck is the UK fucking, I don't know if it's in Ireland, so potentially UK Irish, thing for what the fuck is in it? Because I've seen so many different recipes as well that I'm like, these can't even taste that similar, so what does it mean if you're like, I really like the katsu curry? It's just the recipe on the back of the packet, right? But what was it? I can't remember if this was flipping Jamie Oliver or if it was that other guy. That new, irritating Essex chef to take his place in culture. Joe Wicks? Joe Walsh? No. Joe something or other. I think it was Jamie Oliver's one that was just like, oh yeah, you need like 3 tablespoons of mango chutney or something. Like, what is this thing you're making? This can't be what's on the back of a lot of packets. Oh, well, at least Joe Wicks finally got some backlash because he enabled this piece of shit. I love that society has progressed to the point where people have acknowledged that. Like, that it is a problem, that it is a thing that's turned people off of him. Because that would be what hurt sometimes back in the day, like a decade ago, when you're like, this person's a piece of shit. Why? Because it's fucking transphobic. Like, oh, he's just funny. You just need to take a joke. Like, no, but like, this is punching down. It's bad. I don't... That was an attack. It's kind of cool looking. Teach me to do that. I want to be the Chaos Mural. They look like they have fun. That's right. This fucking clown, Joe fucking Wicks, goes, ADHD is caused by a bad diet. Like, great. Wow. What a thing to say in this fucking year. Because, of course, there was a bunch of, like, gossipy, silly buzz of, like, oh, it's the E numbers. Because that was a really huge thing in, like, the 2000s to be like, sweets are bad for children. Blue Smarties are causing behavioral problems. Whoa. You just plunged to the bottom? Oh, that's cool. Blue Smarties, what time? That's bullshit. ADHD is caused by the sun. It's caused by the sun, Fluff. Many issues are caused by the sun. Tilly is so snug as a bug. Slash your body on the newspaper. The fucking newspaper. She's dreaming. Chairman. Hello. How was your day? Sun is pure evil. The newspaper. Oh, another box. My goodness. What a treat. It's a transformation box. Whoa, another one? Hold on, Shu. What's wrong? This transformation box isn't like the others. With this one, you put in 3 items. Whoa! That's crazy. You put in ruby 3. Oh, I thought you meant 3 different items.
A flawless ruby. Oh my goodness.
Hello, wall. Oh. Shoddy workmanship. For God's sake. Okay, what's this? Ooh. Leave me alone. I am checking the boxes. Cool. Well, that's that. Stop breaking bridges, uppity youths. Look, your youth is probably the best time to go ham on burning bridges. Later in life, people get real sick of that shit. Why? What do you mean? Stop. Okay. Damn, just Klug. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry. Maybe just regenerate and she'll be stuck losing health and then healing. What a horror. I did like this body horror kind of idea that I saw once regarding fantasy healing and how it's always kind of mysterious. Obviously, it's like, oh, healing potion, like, how's it healing though? Or healing magic specifically is the one they went hard on for what would happen if then you were just in a position of having to be healed all the time, just all of your skin knitting back together, or just being like a skin graft. Like, how much would you even start to feel pain once your body's been messed around with like healing magic all the time? Like, I do just like the idea of a dark side to healing magic. I think it was in Elder Scrolls 4 that then necromancy was part of then healing magic. And I'm like, that makes sense, but also adds that kind of darker side that I kind of like, you know? Oh, just for any of you who like do D&D or something, just for your consideration. Like, I feel like it would be a more organic way to maybe have your obviously healing, white magic, white clad, angelic character who would never do anything like that. Actually, maybe they would do something like that, and maybe it wouldn't be entirely not their brand. Oh, whoops, there you go. Actually, maybe I should heal again, just in case we get jumped. My 14 white mages had cannons as a necromancer. Yeah, I mean, like, how many people... What are the practical uses of necromancy? So you've got to have a side hustle, and that's like probably just basic healing. Whoa. Oh, maybe I should have been the other side, actually. Yeah, the bridge's over there.
Oopsie daisy. Let's go back over here.
Oh. Ah, the wall! Yes. Oh, thankful stream elements. I have still not corrected that typo. I'm sorry, Ian. I haven't had time. It popped up the same time as the other thing that I haven't done yet, i.e. last night. Okay. Shuffle, shuffle. What will we find? A podcast I listen to has necromancers is very scary soldiers to send the fallen foes back as a zombie charge.
Let's get down there. Hopefully we got ahead of them.
Such a short little distance to run. Appreciate it though.
What is it?
Oh.
There's no sign that anyone's come by here.
Then maybe Grandpa and everyone haven't been here yet.
Probably
Thank
not.
you.
Because I think this is the only way they could take to get to Jabral.
But what if you're wrong? We have to think positive.
What should we do? We might meet up with them if we doubled back toward the village.
Right. We really need to find them.
Okay, let's go!
Okay.
Say, what does your grandpa look like anyway?
Grandpa looking. He's pretty old man
Forget it.
shaped.
Just follow me, all right?
Gotcha!
Thank you, save point.
What a perfect spot to take a little lunch break.
Here we go.
Going to have my delicious tteokbokki with some delicious trashy American cheese. Little munch munch, little munch munch.
Yeah, man, why the face? What do you mean? Oh, I'm forever going to be grateful to Chad Music for suggesting that thing that stops the flipping controller constantly disconnecting. It's such a dream. Right, yes, I will be right back for lunch because my stupid human body needs some stupid nutrition or something. It's like 3 o'clock, so you should also take the opportunity to have a little wiggle. It's not 3 o'clock in my time zone. I don't care. Have a little wiggle, have some juice. I'll see you in a bit.
No! I'm alive and it's awful. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna die in a sec, I guess. This is Deadland. Oh, there you go. Now I'm dead.
Oh, I need to sneeze, sir. Oh no, I can't. Oh.
Is that just me? You find something in a box like this and you're like, oh, fuck me, don't drop it. Don't fucking drop it. Don't be silly.
Whoop. Whoop. It's a mug. Oh.
Frightened.
Give it a little wiggle. Oh. Oh, fuck. Quack. Quack, quack.
I was about to just pour coffee straight into it, but I'm like, shouldn't you wash mugs first? I don't know. I don't.
We'll go out with the 7. Oh. Do, 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 do.
The unboxing gift from the community. Yes, this was because Paige and I were gift partners. Oh, crud. Kirsty! Good timing. Good hacking timing. Thanks, Kirsty. Kyle. Thanks. Thanks for shouting out, mate. Oh. Never mind. It's too late. Bye. Okay. It's okay. I like that slumped over my sore shoulder. Yeah, see? Not sponsored by this long slosh. But you know, here's a demonstration of how if you don't like overfill it, then yeah, it can slump over your shoulder. I love a good hot water bottle. I love it. It's fashion. Where am I going? Where am I going?
The situation is completely hopeless.
Fucking killed her!
Oi! Oi!
is. You're not even oversold. Fuck! Why do I open my mouth ever? Only terrible prophecies come out. Oh, we were destined to die. I see. Fuck. Fuck you for making me waste all my fucking resources.
No, you can't have some. Nope. 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 It's not food. It is not for eating. No! No! Tilly, no! No! Get out! You're so stupid! I love you! Let me look at your paws. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's a really pretty paw pattern. Oh, good job. I'm really glad you stepped in the blue. Yeah.
Ugh. Fucking Playmobil.
I can't believe it's not butter. And I didn't patent that, so.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys, the scarecrow looks like Phoebe!
Oh.
Ghost ship, ghost ship, ghost ship. That is fucking mega. Ghost ship, ghost ship. That is the best fucking ghost ship I've ever fucking seen!
And it also has the little blue flamies.
I am resplendent. Oh, fuck me. Last night we got our Legend of Zelda ghost ship with the blue flamies, and tonight we get our fucking Legend of Dragoon ghost ship with the blue flamies. This is fucking fantastic. Oh my god!
Look at those sails. They are ragged and billowing.
I feel like you're about to turn around like I was talking to Tilly. We have Seabass tonight. She's gonna be at the door going crazy.
There you go. You're getting attention from the internet. Is that good?
Oh. She's not an entertainer, is our Tilly? She's very vocal though. Coward. I can't. I don't know. Don't taunt me with that because I will do something stupid. Yeah, that was about as inefficient as I thought it would be. Oh no, I'm a goblin! Oh no! Ooh. Also, shockingly, there's a lot more dregs at the top. It's got that more bitter taste when it's straight from the spout.
But I'm not a coward.
Oh, thank you so much for the train.
Choo-choo!
Do not be frightened, but your driver today is a feline. Good luck.
Wait, so we go down here? And then, is there any other way to more gently drop? I do not know. Oh, fuck.
I bet I know your weakness. It's not mental, is it? It's physical.
Disco!
You're ticklish. Here, I'll prove it.
Oh my god. Oh my.
That's right. next time you gaze into my soul, I know just how I'll retaliate.
Why?
I don't like them. Oh no. They've got the shakes. Did they have the Pfizer check?
Are they?
Lucia failed. This is what happens.
Sorry.
When Lucia don't complete the focus the Fal'Cie gave him.
Let's even these odds.
Oh my god. For anyone who didn't get the meme, there's been a weird trend recently of a bunch of like conservative white women just like faking shakes really badly.
If this flipping cube pops. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. Time elapsed 6 minutes. Alright! Alright! Ah! Fucking, oh my god! There you go. There you go, baby. We can do more later. There you go. Nom nom.
It's the wisdom of my age, actually. Oh, yes, down in the well, back in the day, when I was on the land and not in the well, Granny Luna used to buy many energy drinks at school. Yes, she witnessed many students on the edge of caffeine addiction.
That's not funny, it's very serious.
But yes, in an age gone by, when any youth could just buy these very sugary and caffeinated energy drinks willy-nilly around the place. And I, for one, knew of a young man who... Merchants. A young...
You lost your gun?
I kind of forgot the part where you didn't know that though. Don't worry about it. No.
What an idiot!
Shut up, Shanky.
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
Yeah. Oh fuck.
No, you didn't. That Ruby didn't use your lost gun to kill him.
How the fuck do you know? I can't believe I lost health to a lie.
Stop.
Oh. So that's what the beep 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 was. My son is dead! Oh. Did it hatch? Did it hatch? Did it hatch? Did it hatch? Oh, you did it! Oh my god! Oh god, go away! Ah! This is the best moment of my life! Wow! That was so economical of me! Holy heck!
Hey Nicole, here reminding you that Luna's game of the week this week is Devil May Cry 2. Same as last week and every week before. Beep boop.
Oh my god. That is a lie. Don't listen to Nicole. Nicole who uses cunning's word. Don't listen to cunning. Ever, actually. Ignore the sword. I'm joking. I love you. Hey, 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 hey.
Do not move.
I've never had the opportunity to use threaten in a context where it worked. That's so good.
Silly. Hi. Hi.
What? When did you get so shit at jumping? Oh no. Oh, that was so embarrassing, wasn't it? Oh dear. This room fucked me. I'm ready. I'm ready. I wasn't ready! Oh no, what is happening downstairs?
I'd like to go to the save room, actually.
What if we employ dirty tactics? What if I go over here to the champion chocobo and I use Zanmato on its legs? That was that. What the fuck?
I believed and I achieved. Fuck! Wait, no, I was supposed to press it.
Now go. Gotta shuffle forward. Gotta. I'm sorry.
I noticed
I
that.
think you're right, Dad.
But don't you need to know exactly what you're up against?
Target's a target.
Oh shit. Help. It's a flippin' heart, for God's sake. Just draw a blobby V. Come on, Luna.
What's this?
Look up it.
Lexi, you already have one in your mouth. Darcy, can't get a leg in. Hello. There you go.
Let's get you out of here. It's a small room.
It is a small room.
Goodbye, babies. I love you.
You could be backed over there. I don't know if that was supposed to be the place. He just dropped. Oh my god.
Hello? Hello?
Luna, you broke it, did I? Oh no.
Cute. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but I think that's the thing about art. It's subjective. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Well, it's colourful. Lovely.
Shoo. Go do your report. Go get a clipboard. Skidoodle.
Where is that creep?
Was. Ah! Ah! Excuse me, what the fuck? It is proposed.
Wow.
I knocked all my paint samples down. Not the actual sample of paint, don't worry. There isn't paint all over the floor. That would be extra bad. But no, just my little colors. Cause, yeah. In case you didn't see, through
any means. These are some colors I'm considering for painting the office. Thank you, Holly. Scram was lovely. Very filling though. I've got it in my head still that I need to finish my plate. I'm gonna go ahead and blame primary school and the fact that we got awards if we finished our plate every day of the week. But I think I ate too much. I feel so like, ugh, now. You know, like when you have a good Christmas dinner and you just want to go to sleep. Hey, baby. How have you been? Did you have a nice sleep? You are 2 subs away from treats. I am afraid I cannot help you. I hope this is the right way. This looks like the right way.
Oh, it's the villagers.
Oh!
What?
Boy!
Something's wrong.
Look, there's monsters.
Let's go get him. Thank you for your licks, Tilly. They're gonna be so impressed with us.
Mother! Father! Shoo!
Or they're gonna think we're changelings who've stolen their children.
What is that? Come on, pick on someone your own size.
Jiro!
Jiro! Your shadow!
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I forgot that Jiro's mum looked like she was from Hairspray. Tilly, what? Leave it alone, child. No. I don't need your help. What is this backseating? Look. You've just got to accept that not everyone's as skilled a gamer as you, okay? Okay? She's not okay, she's fuming, she lived with me. This one. Ta-da! I'm glad that the disco listening clips popped up. They're my favorites. The little purrs. Come here. Take your hair back. Purse to the mic. Thank you, Timmy. Huh? There's a film based on the House of the Dead arcade game. Oh my gosh, one of the few arcade games I've actually played. I know. I know Kluke's dead. That's not the one really, is it? I didn't expect them to be beaten up by, like, the beefiest tigers in the valley. Jeez. My child. Ow.
Something's coming.
Oh, fudge, no, because I haven't, what the Odin? I mean, it could be an interpretation for all I know. She smells your lunch on you. She shouldn't. I did take a risk. I was like, this is too steaming hot for you to go anywhere near it. No, she just got back. If we had just had a little time. Okay, right, let's try and get her back. We need our diversity in our team. No, what is this? The speed on you, sir, is a little bit unfair, I think. Okay. Everyone will be fine. Everyone will probably be fine. Again. Shit. What was that? Oh. It's fine. Also made and directed the Alone in the Dark movie. There was an Alone in the Dark movie? I had no idea. Let's just go with this one. Oh, that was pathetic. I shan't try that again. He won't budge. We're barely affecting him.
How about knocking him off his feet, Luke?
I don't even know why I try and imitate the voices. What do you mean? What do you expect Luke to do? Oh, a Stohan! Oh! That makes more sense. You need... No. You need to do it. Wind? No, you have Winder. That's why you need to do it. Shit. He's messing with your rose. It's pretty impressive. Oh, maybe, wind damage? Here, take my rock. Okay. I think I only know of his postal film. I don't think I know any of them anymore. What are you doing? I love you. You're so funny. Real funny bunny. Who is actually a cat. I'm so confused why he said, why don't you knock him off his feet? I would have thought that was wind. Okay, let's try this. Is that Gohan? They say it every time, Farah. How's your day been? What have you been up to? Oh, that kind of worked. Legs are wobbly from Earth. Okay, cool. Tilly, please come this way. Away from the keyboard. Yeah. Maybe water. I don't know. It's just Earth, really. That's a bit unfair. I get it, but... What? What? What is this? What the fuck are you doing? You stink. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm glad we are all okay. I'm mostly just a little bit bamboozled what they want me to do with this. Typical that to save our family, we would actually have to fight something difficult. She just wants attention. Yeah. But like, what a weird way to get it. She's like all those memes of like girlfriends biting their boyfriends. She's doing it again. What? How can I help you? Miss Tilly, what can I do for you?
Ugh. Ugh.
Right, come on. It's all so hard. The worst time ever. Haven't had time to brush you today. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. The mad thing is, she has such thick fur that it's not long. So I bought a brush recently that was really supposed to kind of get away all of that excess while she's growing into her summer coat. It's not very good. She enjoys it though, so that's nice, but yeah. She's very thick furred, but not long furred. It is not great. I hope we're getting somewhere. Oh boy, that sucks. Well, I feel like you've put me in a shit position now. Oh my god! Well, she can't have another one. Maybe she can. I don't know. She can have some garlic. She can be stinky. Shit. Meeting. Godspeed, Otter. It's got that timeless style. Oh yeah, yeah. I feel like it looks quite clean for the age as well. I don't know what I expected 2007 to look like, but I'm like, ooh, so glossy. I forgot what I'm doing. Okay, right. Do we have earth damage? We do. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh! This is baloney! What the fuck? Yikes. I don't know what to do. You have a light crystal. Yeah, maybe that'll do just for the second. Not for Jiro, but what can you do? Come on. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Did we get him? Oh no, Jiro, you missed out on all that XP. I'm so sorry, baby. He's a happy dragon. Thank you for liking. It looks nice to look at in the UI. It looks really nice too. It's nice. It is just nice. It is cozy. Everyone. Saturday morning cartoon vibes.
Grandpa.
Ow, my tooth.
It's you, isn't it?
Ah, you made it.
Yeah.
Hot handle.
Thank you.
Very hot.
Appreciate it. More espresso for my depresso. I can't believe this is it. This is the whole village.
His village has had problems with Nene too. Hey, Marumoro, say hello to everybody.
Okay then. Here is the
Hi G-Star, welcome. How are you? Here's the Debbie dance of greeting. Oh.
Don't scare the baby. Oh, sorry. In that case, here's the Debbie dance of sorry.
He's faking it. Look at that face. The whole village that is left. No! Maybe it's just our family that's... Yeah, it's just our family that's around the campfire. Everyone else has gone to bed. Everyone else is fine. Oh my god. Hello, goat. Oh, and we'll save. Cool. Can I have this soup? May I have this soup? Oh. Well, that's cool. It's not what I wanted, but that's cool. An espresso. It's an espresso, yeah. I probably shouldn't. I already had 4 cups this morning. However, my energy is crap. So, look at that moons. I didn't know there was more than 1 moon. Holy shit. I don't think the game has ever explained that this is the night sky before. That's a lot of moons. Very greedy. And is that just the caravan? We should poke everything is what I've learned. They've split the flipping party up though, so I hope that doesn't cause problems later. Shouldn't be too many problems, and really, like, when they come back to us, they should have their health again, I feel, but I don't know. All my family and friends like, what is that kid doing? What has all this time
away from adults done to him. He should have been at home. I like that noise. It's a really silly little thing that I hope to hear for myself one day. Is just like be somewhere where I can just hear a distant wolf howl like, wow, this is such an experience for me. To be fair, the first time I actually heard an owl, I was like, what the fuck is that? Because the classic like, woo is like a pair of them, apparently. Like the whit woo. So the first time I heard an owl, it just sounded like they were on like the world's most underwhelming roller coaster because they were just like, ooh. There was no owl to do the whit. And hearing foxes at night too. Oh no, fox is not fun. Like you can just about tell the difference after a while between a fox and someone screaming for help. Rad shit. Aww. That's such a grandpa line. I hope you've been well today. Rarely anyone considers it a planet anymore. What the heck? Sorry, can we get some justice for Pluto in the chat? What is a planet? What a miserable definition. Gatekeeping our solar system. Apparently it's too wet to woo. Too wet to woo. That's fucking awful. Thank you. Justice for Pluto. Justice for Pluto. Bring back the 9th planet. My dad joke took too long because it became a granddad. Oh dear. One of the strange things for me moving here was the lack of foxes on the streets at night. We used to have them. They don't hang around these parts no more. And I still don't know if the badgers are okay. It's rubbish. I used to know these things because I used to go out at night. And now I can't because apparently it's a bother. I think going out at night more often would cure me. That's what I think. I knew that you'd read that letter. Although everyone thought the land shark got you. Oh. Nice to have faith. I didn't believe that for a second. You are my grandson after all. I know a lot about not losing heart. You just have to say, I won't give up. Yeah, daily affirmations, baby. Look in the mirror and tell yourself, I can do this. Tell yourself as you are falling, ejected from an airship, I won't give up. This is what happened and it was beautiful. You lucky dog, I thought you were dead. But you're back. I'm using magic to boot. Hello. I want to talk to the baby, actually, not you. Do you realize how much it's cheered everyone up? Wow, wow! Burble, burble. F gravity in the face of belief. Mm-hmm. Gotta have faith. Just think everyone likes Mario Start. Probably. Maybe not, though. It's nice to have family left. If my mother and father were alive, I'm sure they would have been just as worried about me too. Oh, Klook. I'm not making on that. Actually makes me so sad. I forgot for a hot minute her parents were dead, like long ago, long before the land shark stuff. Not me, almost correct, right? Fuck off. I'm too delicate for this shit, man. We're gonna have a repeat of yesterday where I start crying over pigeons. Again. I haven't played this game remotely. Some concepts just get you, right? Like, I know you're not there yet, but it's how I feel about Birth by Sleep. It's just as soon as you kind of wig the entire concept, you're like, oh, fuck off. Nah. I won't ask about the pigeons. Don't ask about the pigeons. Oh, a dog. You saved the little dog. Oh. Oh, look at the little thing. Hello.
Camping out every day is fun.
Oh, I'm glad you think so. Hello, John.
Look at the wee dog. Look at him.
Oh, look at his little video game bum spin. Oh, I can't make it any faster. Fucking John. Has anybody ever known a dog called John? Someone's gonna be like, "It's my dog actually," and I'll be like, "It's not the name I'd have chosen." Nope. Would die for John. Would die for him.
You're so cute and yellow. He's got a little name. He's got his little paws sticking out like that.
I had a cat called Chris, I suppose. No, you know what? This is the beauty of cats, though. There's something about there not being so much of a necessity to call them that you can just genuinely name them Fumpelstiltskin, Timothy Chalamet the Third, and just like that's their fucking legal name, and the rest of the time you're just calling them like Squiggles or something. But yeah, dogs, I feel like they need to have a name that you can obviously call them by in the park when you take them out for walks. The cat can just range from Tilly to, you know, Smudge. Smudge is a popular cat name. Luna. Artemis. And about a dog called Toby. Isn't that what the dog's called in Garfield? My roommate has a cat called Frank, and you know what? It just fits. They work for me. Still love whenever someone's got a dog or a child called Luna. The child surprises me. It's not like the most peculiar name for a human, but it's still a bit rarer. Oh gosh, you're very blurry. Wait a minute. When we get to Jabral, I'm heading straight into the tub. Valid. Oh, you saved your cactus! Oh, that's marvelous. Jabral's a really big town. Enjoy a great meal. Take a relaxing bath, kick back, soon you'll forget all that pains you. Toby's legs were too short to walk all the time, so he had to be carried. Baby. Dog in Garfield's Odie. Oh, that'd be why I thought it was called Toby then. Toby's the dog in Basil the Great Mouse Detective. That's maybe what I'm thinking of. The dog in Basil. Apparently. Stuck in my memory forever.
Hello?
Carluti.
Sure, we'll be able to go back to Talta Village, right? We'll be back for sure someday, right?
Hello, Chief.
True, you're safe. There's too much damage done for us to stay in Talta Village, so I decided that we should move to Jabral Castle.
Leeson. Thought I'd never leave the village in my lifetime. I'm not used to such excitement. He looks like the dad in Inside Out. Barely. Vaguely. I don't know. I still feel a bit weird how much I am looking forward to Inside Out 2. It just looks like it's going to be interesting. And that's all I crave, really. Just something interesting. Doesn't have to be good. I've met a child called Renesmee. No! You named my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster? That's so surprising. Although a lot of people say that apparently there were a lot of Khaleesi's in class a couple of years back.
Oh, this. You noticed.
Oh.
Yes. You too, Mother?
Well, after you and the land shark were swallowed into the earth...
Your mother started to dig. She just kept digging even after her fingernails were split. She thought you were buried alive, and she was
Jeez.
going to do whatever it took to get you out of there.
I wasn't ready for such a horrible
The other
graphic
villagers
description
tried to
of
stop
the
us, but we
silly
wouldn't
Toriyama
listen.
poo game.
They say they don't remember.
I was using a shovel, but it broke clean in half. So I started digging with my own hands to get you out. And that's what happened to them.
I'm sorry that I worried you.
What else do you say?
Alive. That's all that matters. Stop getting in harm's way.
I can't do that. There are things I still have to do.
We understand, son. You can do it.
Blimey.
We ought to turn in before too long.
And I thought the cry scare was just gonna stop with Gluck.
Should get an early start.
Yes, we are so close to Jabral. I'm ashamed that I'm the one who always needs saving.
Don't worry about it, Grandpa. We'll protect everyone. And we can do that with our magic. Here, let me show you.
That cut off so strangely. Is that just me? Here, let me show you.
I was scared before, Shu. But this is simply
Right?
amazing.
My dragon shadow's got some oiled up pecs. Look at him. Oh. Save your progress now? Well, that's not at all ominous. Daunting? More like dauntless. I'm sorry, something happened to my fucking TikTok feed that there's just so much of the fucking Shailene Woodley Divergent scream on there now, and it's just... it's something. Does anyone even remember the Divergent films? Because I really don't remember anything about them, even though I know I've seen them. Apart from the TV movies. All I remember is the inappropriate moment the good Ellie Gouldie played. Go over the tutorial. What? We get to drive? Ah. I'm so sorry. We interrupt this stream for Luna once again. Like, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, I think you need to know what I'm talking about, even though you low-key don't. Fucking Divergent. What a case study. No, I just want the scream. No, wait, is this it? I don't even know if that came through. Why is it not more isolated into the jump? I read half the book and knew to stay away. I read all of the first book, all of the second book, and the second book is when they bring in the twist. I'm like, holy shit, I can't believe they copied M. Night Shyamalan's The Village but made it a fucking amalgamation of everything popular in YA fiction right now. I'm not reading the third one. That's dangerously close to wisdom. What do you mean? It is good to be wise. Oh my god, Ferret. No, you're great. The movie was awful. The twist is that it's an actual twister. One of these days, Shyamalan will do it. He could have done it with Last Airbender. Missed out. What a fool. I think in the end, the Netflix adaptation did actually have slightly more waterbending for book one water than Shyamalan's movie did. Anyway. No, wait. One more for luck. Okay, we're done. We're done with the thing no one asked for. Right. Yes. What is this?
guarding the wagon. Aww, I thought we were going to ride them. The health meters for both wagons are displayed in the upper left of the screen. If a wagon is attacked by a monster, its health will go down. Defeat the monsters so they cannot attack the wagons. The game is over if a wagon's health meter reaches 0. Oh, I need to reset. I can hear crackle coming through the game capture.
None of that, thank you.
Not sure how on the buzzer you are on Book Talk. Not super on the buzzer. Oh, have you read A Court of Thorns and Roses? I refuse. Right, not to upset anyone. Like, you like what you like. Okay, it really is just like a petty thing of mine that, like, my main issue with Book Talk is it used to have good book recommendations. It still does if you know where to look, but most of Book Talk now is just dominated by what I, definitely in the derogatory sense, because people are paying like $20 for this, is just fan fiction. It's just like not great erotica, and it's the grammatical errors that really get me. And just, again, you like what you like, whatever. But yeah, Book Talk now really is just like, I was saying about this just the other day, actually. I can't remember why it came up, but another one that was popular on Book Talk for just, I don't know. There's so much that is just like girls who just wanted to write like Disney porn is how it feels, because there was one that was like Hook. Obviously, A Court of Thorns and Roses is like Beauty and the Beast, and I'm not saying that means that it's Disney, because of course it's not. Like, Disney didn't make these things. And then there was another one, I can't remember what that was called, but it was like a Jasmine Jafar fanfic book that was very popular on it, and I can't. It's not for me. Not to pay for. Area 3 is right there. Fanfiction.net does still have new stuff posted on it. They're all Garbo erotica, sadly. And again, like, enjoy your Garbo erotica. I'm just embarrassed that you're paying for it. That's it. There's, like, other cultural issues or something, but, like, I don't really care about that. I'm like, is it that deep? Is it always that deep? It's a fantasy. AO3, my beloved. AO3, my beloved. They're not here. Like, I read that years ago without the name. That was just the one. I can't even remember what the republished book was. So the not drama of this is that... Oh, I was still talking. Remove the obstacles in the wagon's path for it to continue. Okay, cool. No, let's go. Let's do our best. Run! So, back when quite well-known YouTuber Lindsay Ellis was still making videos, I think some of the last couple of ones... Where? Oh, I just wasn't close enough. I think one of the last ones she did was like a Megaverse drama or something. I can't properly remember it now because this was like 4 years ago. Oh, come here. And it was one where she followed up like, oh, the author's like trying to sue me for defamation. But I think she got Jenny Nicholson to read it out on the video. I can't remember. I feel like Jenny Nicholson was involved somehow. Not like by loads, but like just, I don't know, memory bad. Either way, the sum up is that I thought, this sounds very familiar. This opening sounds really, really familiar. I found out it came from Nolan's Batman fanfiction that I read years and years ago that is no longer on AO3 because obviously she turned it into an actual book with the names changed. I'm like, it's that fucking Batman fanfic. I read that. Oh. Oh no! The rat! I was definitely concerned for a spell there. Can I ask why you read that? No. How dare you ask why I read fanfiction? What a foolish thing to ask. Do I ask you about your fanfiction habits? In the words of Cyndi Lauper, although not originally, but more famously, girls just want to have fun. Oh, Mum. Oh, for fuck's sake. Your mum is so like this. I'm glad she's okay. I'm really, really glad she's okay. I'm not better than your mum just because I had double pneumonia. Right, but I want this chest, okay? I'm gonna protect it. I'm gonna protect the wagons. I'm on my way. Can I even walk in this game? Sort of. Oh, Christ. No! Jams, 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 jams. I love the big tiger whiskers. They got that curl thing going on. That was probably one of the strangest short stories we read at book club. So, you know, the classic, the Final Fantasy curl, those flippin' tigers, I guess. And they always have like the distinctive whiskers like these, where they look kind of like fleshy. So they actually originally come from a short story from like 1920, and we read it, and it was cool. But just, yeah, damn. What a mad thing to have gone, we gotta have that in our busy game. Ow. Shit! Bad cat. Tilly's not here. She's not having confusion. Let's just go for it. They're not that tough. Yes, Bruno, you have asked chat about our fanfiction habits. No, I haven't. Nolan's Batman is so random. Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't remember. I mean, Tom Hardy played Bane, so, like, I feel like there is a popular consensus there in terms of, what made you think of that? I've never found a fiction apart from My Immortal. It is a classic, despite being very difficult to gather all the existing chapters of. There we go. Shit, right. Let's heal ourselves before anything bad pops up. Okay. What can I say? In my generation, it was shameful to talk about reading fan fiction and watching anime. Sometimes I see the online discourse and think that maybe we should return to that. Like, this wouldn't have happened back in my day because we just wouldn't have fucking admitted that we did that. Oh shit, how am I supposed to... Yeah, I know, but then you said that I need to... Oh, that's how? Huh. Sure, sure. Gosh. What happened to Shame? I know I have to protect the wagons, but I also have to destroy rocks. It is my contribution to my society. Knocking over these rocks is protecting them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get away! Get away! Oh, I did see someone feeling sad that apparently they've always gone to anime conventions, and apparently there's like no one who remembers Haruhi Suzumiya there anymore. And I'm like, I'm sure there are, but like, are you surprised that maybe like the cosplay scene and the big enthusiasm has waned in comparison to more recent anime, you know? I'm sad that I didn't watch Inuyasha when I was more the age range, because I feel like I wouldn't be able to appreciate it now, you know? I mean, I've already said I'm like quite done with high school anime. With exceptions, but if it's too basic, I don't really feel like it's got anything for me anymore. However, I would still read the manga. Like, this is the other thing, back to book talk. It's not just AO3, it's a bit like when people act like certain genres of drama and scandal don't exist, and I'm like... Have you tried manga? There's some delightfully dramatic, sensational, fucked up manga. Not to mention, Whose Flowers in the Attic lady? Her ghostwriter's been at it for years. Like, there's plenty. Same. I know I would have loved Inuyasha and Sailor Moon if I saw them as kids. Sailor Moon, I think, is still grand. Like, the manga as well. It's definitely... The anime is then... I think most of the appeal for me watching it recently was that it's just, like, got a nice nostalgia around it, despite me not actually watching it when I was a kid. It's like, the style of animation and stuff. But yeah. Yeah. It definitely... isn't very together in its plot to watch as the whole. Especially the first series. Like, it's very, you know, Saturday morning cartoon. Lots of separate adventures, Monster of the Week type vibes, but like a lot of that. So yeah, I would definitely recommend reading it over watching it, I suppose. I find it wild Sailor Moon was so impactful considering the manga is only 12 volumes. Right? Like, I want to find like a decent documentary on people's ideas for the correlations in culture and history for what made Sailor Moon the one that, yeah, spawned so many others, I suppose. Let's try that.
Oh no, I'm not gonna manage it.
Don't freaking do it. I think he's gonna make it. I think it looks good. I really need to get a class that does the thing where I can give them buffs. That's what I need. I can't remember. I think it was Ganon who said recently, yeah, no, Inuyasha is not something that holds up in terms of like there's not as much enjoyment an adult can get out of it. Makes me sad because it sounds so zany, and actually it was suggested after a K-drama that I watched. I'm gonna forget the name. Taylor, do you remember the K-drama we watched where she was starring in a period drama? Like, that was the plot, but then they got transported back to the time of the happenings that the series she was starring in were inspired by. And it was the van that helps them travel back, and the van was called like Bing Bing or something. Like, it was its own character. It didn't talk or anything. It wasn't like Knight Rider, but... Was that called My Love Story? I think it was. All these K-dramas, you know what? Some of them are really fucking good. But the names are all very samey. My Only Love Song. Yes. I loved it. I think the other K-drama I really enjoyed was one called Black. Oh, for fuck's sake. It did have like a really not great ending though. Worse, it was one of the first K-dramas I ever watched, so I didn't know that it was... What I hated about the ending, essentially, is just a massive thing in K-dramas, and I was not prepared for that at the time. So the disappointment I had there, I feel a little better about it now that I know that that's just how a bunch of love K-drama goes. It's just a trope, you know? Is Black the one about death? Yes. Yes. It's annoying how most K-drama doesn't really have endings. Yeah, like, it just feels like they really rushed them to be like, yeah, here you go, the couple is together now. Like, oh. Are they? Bonk. It's worse as well. I do find the love aspects of a lot of K-drama. Tilly, please. Yeah, the romance aspect of a lot of K-drama I actually find like frequently quite unsavory because it's too disrespectful, man. I'm like, I can't be watching a romance based off disrespect. Constant. But you can tell from the framing, they're like, oh, wasn't it romantic when he slapped her back to her senses? We're gonna play the love song now so you know that that was a romantic slap. Like, no? Oh, he locked her up romantically. You're like, what? Oh, he calls her a fat cow every time he sees her romantically. What? I'm really kind of not exaggerating. Tomorrow, did we ever finish that? No, we didn't. No, I wanted to. But like, to be honest, it was like a little bit harrowing. Yeah, Tomorrow was a very good K-drama. It's, well, yeah. Grim Reapers of a specific faction in Grim Reaper society whose mission it is, they've got like a little app on their phones to see like who is likely to kill themselves, and then they try and stop them doing that because in this mythology, in this show, if they do end up killing themselves, they are fucked. Like, they go to hell for it, basically. It's not called hell because it's like Korean mythology and stuff, but yeah. So that's their little division, is try and save people, and then her big Grim Reaper boss man doesn't even like that their division exists and is trying to like foil them. Like, it's pointless, and oh, it was so interesting. But yeah, it's dealing with suicide for fuck's sake, and like it certainly fucking did deal with suicide, so it was like very hard to keep watching. God is a small quirky old lady. I like her. Oh my god, I loved God. Welcome back, friend. This seems so much more dangerous than crickets. It really is. I've got to save my entire village again. Oh no. We were doing so well. Fuck. How do I repair? I've got repair kits. How do I do it? How do I repair? Oh no. Pastimes. Oh no, friend. I wish you a more peaceful rest of the day. That's the thing I hate about Blade Runner 2. The romance? Yeah. Yeah, the romance in Blade Runner, pretty stinky. I feel like, for the first one, I don't remember the second one as much. Like, the romance in that was also weird, but I feel like it was in tone of the film that it was not a nice romance. But yeah, Harrison Ford really just came from that era where a lot of his characters were like macho man in that fucking shitty way where like all the love interests were then like, get off me. And then they'd snog. Like, okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, are we talking about the same one? Like, Harrison Ford, and he traps flipping what's her face in the room, and it's like played really romantically, but yeah, it doesn't really hit that way anymore. Yes, please. Repair the wagon. They'll be fine now. The first wagon is absolutely okay, it looks like. No, wait. Oh, it just grouped them together as one. Yeah, that bit. Yeah. Oh, well, save your progress now? Yeah, go on then. Save files for days. Okay. We should be safe from this point on. Thank God. Oh. You jinxed it! They're so majestic.
There's too many. We're completely surrounded.
Maru, up way too soon.
Let's make a break for it. We've got to get these villagers to safety.
We have to draw the monster's attention away from them.
Grandpa, we'll hold them up. You guys get out of here.
Was that a romantic slap? My
I
dear,
understand
please.
what you're saying, Shu, but there's no way we can outrun these creatures.
Not you too. That kind of talk is gonna get us wiped out.
Yeah, Grandpa, didn't you tell this young child you just have to say, I won't give up?
It's all up to me. All right, then I'll do it.
Oh,
I'm gonna do
boy.
this. Even if the rest of you are giving up, I won't give
He
up.
won't give up. Cute. God, I wish there weren't so much motion blur though. This looks like baby Hien down to the color scheme. Oh. New wife, new wife, new wife. I don't know. If she ends up in the party, I bet she's gonna be like 16. Like, okay. No new wife.
I am King Jabral the 16th. I am here to help you.
Oh!
Tell me, from whence do you come?
Talta village.
We are on our way to Jabral, Your Majesty.
I see. Very well. Please direct your people to our carriages. Our forces will escort you to Jabral.
Her blade goes snicker snack.
Bring the carriages!
Look out, there's horse girls.
You there. Come on.
We're gonna stay and fight.
All of you can use shadows too.
Huh? What do you mean, too?
Your Majesty, please take the villagers to the castle. I will provide the rear guard.
She reminds me of
I'm relying on you, Zola.
Nell from
Sir,
Star Ocean 3.
We'll fight too.
Maro will join you.
So of course I love her.
I'm Zola, captain of King Jabral's Blade Masters.
How did she use a bat? Oh my god!
So you can use magic as well.
She's got a bat
Don't
with
you
a little
stand there.
heart-shaped
Come,
nose.
come with me.
What is wrong with you, Maru Maru?
No, no. I
Your
get
Majesty.
Yes. Move out!
it. My lady.
Let's go, my fellow magic users.
Right!
Right. Lesbian bat sword. Nah. You're so cool. Oh fuck. No. Leave him alone. Shit. Do we have just? I don't know. Just maybe like on the last one. Maybe some fresh garlic. No. Let's get you some stinky garlic. I think you can survive the stink. Yeah, sure. What are they gonna do? Fuck. Because if he takes a while to cast this, then this should activate in time for it to really help out. Holy moly, that is obnoxious. I don't like that amount of damage. Right, let's try ground maybe. The only one responding rationally, right? Not the others like, what is wrong with you? Like, what is wrong with you? What do you mean?
Bonk. Oh, I love the bat. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Please don't kill anyone. Please don't. No. Poor Clerk. Poor Clerk. Okay, that's one down. All things considered, this might not be too bad. Okay, there's another one dead. I hopefully want us all alive so we can all have a little XP. These are the things that even for this, I'm like, oh, choosing its next victim. Indecisive. We're not so different, you and I. Shit. Bring her to life. Okay, there we go. This will be fine. Woo! I love it. Love it. So the next cosplay. I need an excuse for a long white wig, you know?
Open the gates.
No, obviously not, because Rano's next cosplay. The contacts should be here soon. My contour stick arrived, so I can, like, get some mask contouring in. I'm gonna need a YouTube tutorial there. I still don't know what to do about the tatas. I will figure something out, but I still don't know. I'm being indecisive about it because I am like, I could just buy like a specific bra. I could reuse that, you know? Or we just go ham with blue tape. I don't know.
We did it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm so glad that everyone made it.
So am I.
And we owe it to King Jabral.
Lady Zola?
Well, I suppose so.
He is really weird.
Zola's shadow is in the form of a bat. Devi are fascinated by things like bats. We'd consider them scary, but they find these things intriguing.
Am I a
Well,
Devi?
that may be true, but I think he's stuck on Zola. She is pretty cool.
Clute gets
You
it.
four, you're quite skilled.
You too.
You'd better get some rest.
They're not going for that anime girl jealousy rivalry thing. Clute just gets it. Tatas are hard! Why are you bullying? You know what I mean. You all know what Reno wears? Was literally just thinking that. Relieved she's a girl's girl. Absolutely. Classic anime trope would usually dictate that she be like, what's her fucking face in Yu-Gi-Oh? Taya? The way Taya treats Mai, and it's just like, why do you feel threatened, babe? Fucking T Gardner. Help. I don't know why we get the option to just high-five these things. It always makes me think they're maybe going to say something, like a hint for how to get it open, but they never do. I only know how Teo treats Mai and Yuko, the abridged series. I also don't know how to spell it. Tia and Mia, that's it now. For Yugo abridged, they could have called them that. It wouldn't have been the best joke by far, but I would have just started to live with that reality after a certain point. Welcome to Jabral. Thank you. Why do you have goggles on? Do you fear being scooped up by a big seagull?
That's a fair fear, I think. Shit. Spilled that everywhere. Oh, so pretty! So pretty and I missed it! McDonald's are doing some sort of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Hello Kitty range of Happy Meals right now? Excuse me. I need to look this up. This sounds... Sorry. This happens every time. I'm like, oh, I need to look up something on my phone. Oh, notifications on my phone. Because I haven't been using it for like several hours. Happy Meal. Yeah, what the fuck? Why are they using a thumbnail on this with Sonic characters? See, Two Worlds Collide as Yu-Gi-Oh! Meets Hello Kitty and Friends. A never-seen-before collab, possibly for a reason. What? The fuck? Oh no, they returned to tradition. Actually, did they ever get rid of it? Only in the ad are they like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the boys' toy. Hello Kitty is for the girls. Oh my god! Wait!
Literally, what the fuck? This is... Wait a minute. Look! Look at Dark Magician Hello Kitty! Oh my god! Look at Blue Eyes White Dragon Hello Kitty! Oh my god!
Holy shit! Oh no, I'm like a fake Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I can't tell what the e-girl's favorite Sanrio character's dual monster card is. Fake fan. There was a Dark Magician Girl one too. I was waiting for one of you to point it out. Oh my god. I got the wrong end of the stick from that TV ad. Someone don't cipher? Surely. This is like, what other significant dragon is there aside from the
Blue Eyes White Dragon and the Red Eyes Black Dragon.
like there's a lot of dragons. Like it's its whole category, but Shantae? I like big-eared women. It's life of the executive producer. But what do executive producers really do? Something giant women? Pigeons! Oh, hi! Hello! Oh, look at the Rotobots! Get out of my way, I'm looking at the pigeons. I don't want to come any closer, they'll fly away and I'll feel really guilty. I don't know why the winged dragon of Ra did to get left out. Isn't that the one that doesn't then look very dragon-like? Comparatively. Got to check these pots.
Wow!
I don't know why I put an H on that.
Don't worry about it.
Wow, this is just what I expect to see at the Christmas market. Fuck is all this chat?
Souvenirs, items only sold in Jabral. Remember your visit with pottery or crafts.
I don't think I will.
So, what do you think of my boy's marketing skills? Think he's attracted customers? I am so worried about my son that I've come to watch him like this all day.
I don't think you're as subtle as you think you are.
Hi. I love your skirt. This is how I would dress if society would allow.
Well, you know, I could. No one would stop me. Except for people who would stop me. But, you know, probably in a complimentary way. If it weren't complimentary, then I would get the absolute joy of telling a stranger to fuck off. Sometimes it's quite satisfying. Family looking for a room. Hello, child.
Papa, you're trying too hard. Your face is twitching.
And that girl grew up to be Princess Daisy. Oh my god, a tap man! It's because it's only called a dragon in English dub. It's actually a phoenix. Oh, that'd be why it looks like that. I do always forget, different because it's Pokemon, not Yu-Gi-Oh! But I always forget that then, because all the names are puns, they're obviously changed to be puns in like every language, so Bulbasaur ain't always Bulbasaur, you know? Ooh. I love a glowing crystal. Ooh. Ooh. I want it. I really want it. If I buy it, this month will be really tight. We've all been there, man with waiting family. We've all been there. Jesus Christ, can the sunlight fuck off?
Get away from me. I'm trying to rot in my bedroom in the dark. In the dark, dark.
Tilly, no. I don't have anything for you. I just wanted to shut the curtain. Wow. Tilly, yes. No. Hi, Martin. Hi, Dan. I have Kelly Clarkson in my head and it's your fault. Are you coming into my chat to say, because of you? It's actually Taylor's fault. I just want you to know that. Yeah. Oh, no, it's my fault. No, it's okay. He's admitted it. He's admitted it. Classic Luna. 5 minutes behind her own conversation. It's not called Sunlight Sonata. Piss off. You mean Luna, for fuck's sake? What time is it? 4:30. Okie smoky.
Just want to keep an eye on the time, innit?
I thought my reply to you was a banger, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh no. This is a hellscape. They're just trying to make me buy things with my pretty pennies. Like, Taylor was like smashed last night. Was on a very touching, passionate defense of Kelly Clarkson. Like, why does she not have the acclaim of other art? Why does she not have the acclaim of Avril Lavigne? No, I'm like sat there genuinely musing, like, well, maybe just her first couple of years of being known just didn't push things for her to be recognized as an actual artist. I mean, that's not quite what I said, because she's very popular. Oh yeah, but you were like, she's only got 11 million followers on Twitter? That's just horrendous. She deserves more. He was right, of course, but it was funny. I didn't mean to see you again, sorry.
I'm going to steal things from behind the shop counter. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee.
heck? That looks like a barrel of garlic. Oh. Sure, you'll let me just steal things from under your nose, but whoa.
This is authorized to shop personnel only.
You're exaggerating massively. Is there any other way to exaggerate? Imagine only exaggerating a little. Just like, don't fucking bother. There's no pizzazz in exaggerating only a little bit.
Seems like the Gorgo around this area are hooligans.
How dare you? Are you talking about my wife? What the fuck? Get this boy out of here. Little exaggeration as a treat. Hi.
Hey, you.
What?
I don't know where you brats are from, but you can't just hang around our base as you like. Clear out of here before you get hurt.
You have just blew it outside, out of mind. I'll never forgive you, probably. But Dan, my life would suck without you. Oh my god. You know what's really, really good? Kelly Clarkson did a cover of a Billie Eilish song. I'm gonna just like post it in chat. I'm not gonna make you listen to it, like I especially won't because it'll probably get muted or something. Because we got like an actual recording of it. It's so good. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy, because we're a Kelly Clarkson stan chat now, apparently. Which, like, oh no. That's the worst thing that we could become. I can't believe it's only been 5 hours of stream. I'm very sleepy. I'd still be in your life, just angry. Oh.
That's too much, man.
How has it only been 5 hours, right? I'm glad that you get me. Because I did sleep quite badly, but like, even so. Oh my god. Hi. Hi. Have you been to the Gorgo Tribe Village? Just a little walk south of town. It's a really nice place. Take a look for yourself when the castle gates are open. I love it. They're just like the Garuda. So I love them.
Hello, Grandpa.
You just missed everyone. Where did everyone go? The sheep and a few people went to the castle and they had something to ask for the king. The rest is sightseeing. And we're all staying at the inn. Dang. Go enjoy the huge city. There's a lot to see. I'm still on my way home. I'm sure I'm lucky because of Andrea.
Okie dokie. See you in a bit. Make it home safe.
The Lady Gorgs and the Gentleman Gorgos look very different. Yeah, again, they're just like the Garuda.
Yay.
Not that Ganondorf is always that beastly. I don't even know what my favorite Ganondorf design is because my Legend of Zelda experience is lacking, to say the least. Although, what was it? Was it, Breath of the Wild? No. I think it might have been. It was either Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, even though like the same one, but like... I think it got quite popular, a post of someone being all like, oh, kind of fancy Ganondorf here, and everyone's like, if you weren't a coward, you'd fancy him all the time. This isn't even his most handsome form. Sexy Matthew Mercer Ganondorf, obviously. Oh shit, sorry. Danger now, sorry. Great. Would be Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, I see. But you can appreciate why I got confused as someone who didn't play either. We own them. Breath of the Wild, he was a big pig.
That's mean.
I don't know what I'm doing. What's their hair? This is a very lovely inn. Oh, sorry, correction. 4. Oh. He was more of his demon form in Breath of the Wild. The lore sort of makes sense. Makes a distinction between Ganon and Ganondorf. I don't know how or why. I'm not a Zelda nerd. Being a Zelda nerd sounds exhausting. I looked at just a chart to explain the timeline once. Like, yeah, no, there's a timeline. Like, fucking, does it have to be? Dwarf equals man. Dwarf. Ganon is like big pig man. Noodle! Hi. I'm so sorry, I'm so distracted. I have no idea what I'm doing in here. Oh my god, it's the sheep. Oh, what's up?
Well, I got no idea how it happened. She just started crying all on her own. Everyone's so mean.
Why?
I didn't do anything.
Well, perhaps we shall find an answer to the mystery later. But apparently not right this second. Get out of the way, Fly. Hello, passerby. Desert is an essential part of city life. Oh, no, dessert. Sorry, flipping hell. I wish I could read. Oh my god. Oh my god, all the JPEG sweets. Strange little cut off. Thank you for the follow. The hands are back.
Sweets are symbols of happiness. They can't have any. They got like a little sweet roll.
Ooh. Wow. Fuck me, I guess. I'm dieting with my older sister. I'm on a diet, but I really would love to have some candy. Unbelievable. I can't believe 2000s diet culture has made it into my fantasy land. God. The Way of the Thief, okay. Who are these? Okay. I'm so sorry. One of these days, I won't be yawning constantly. From my knowledge of Zelda so far, Time Limit seems to be an excuse for Nintendo to pretend they have an overarching plot going on in their games.
Why would they do that?
I said this before from my Disney adult angle of just like, it was around Frozen that there was another constant flipping BuzzFeed style headline. A banana, holy shit. We got a banana. Oh, yeah, anyway, so there was like fan theory that Elsa and Anna's parents were also Tarzan's parents or something. And then the director was all like, yeah, that's true. And I'm like, why would you say that? That's so irritating. Why does everything need to be a connected universe? I don't know why. I just really am so, like, frustratingly bored of the concept of, like, multiverse. Well, not even multiverse in this case, but like, yeah, everything's connected. I'm like, does it have to be? Like, it's cute to have little nods, but like, I don't need it to be the reason for then it to all be higher stakes. I don't even know. I don't know. Because statistics say it's popular. Luna hates fun chat. What do you mean, fish? I'm not going to send help because it's hot now. But no, I am exhausted with multiverses as well. I think the only multiverse media I give a shit about right now is Spider-Verse. Fuck, I needed help. I take it back. Good. Big chest for singular banana. Sperm heads, for God's sake. From the mind that brought you Thumb Milk, I shouldn't be surprised. Shifa, and your puppy John! There's John! John's back, girls! Are you out walking together? Yes, and John, you know, he found this old man. Elderly dog lover. Oh, he got those pinprick anime eyes. Oh ho ho, he's become really fond of me. Popular with cute puppies and girls. Cool old guy. Goals.
You youngsters have spirit. I sure do like that. Surely we'll meet again. When that time comes, you can count on me to help you.
Yay. I'm looking forward to Deadpool 3, so what that brings up. Deadpool 3, it doesn't then take itself seriously, so that's nicer. I'm like, this is the thing, when you're like, oh, Luna hates fun. That's kind of why I hate it, because like, it's not even fun, it's just irritating. In ways I can't even fully, like, define. But just the need to box everything up to be the same thing. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I see it in the same territory that I just see any kind of like homogenization of something and I'm like, let it be its thing. Hello. Chief, Chef, Chinmi. Chief Chef Chinmi. Can I help you?
I just smelled something really delicious.
Hoo-hoo! You'll have the chance someday to taste my dishes. I love his eyebrows. He's got such a little Pringles man face. Going through a tunnel, you're breaking up. Oh no. No, fish! Look at all this JPEG food though! This is such a jolly kitchen. Damn. Corporate mandated fun. Corporate mandated fun. Only the finest JPEG food in the big city. It's so delectable looking. Finer than Fire Emblem 3 houses cooking. Mmm, dishes. No light, it looks better than the 14 food. Look! I think it looks on par with the 14 food. That soup looks nicer though. That soup below the first student. 14 food doesn't need to look that good, you know? We got a clip of you thirsting after Dorothea earlier. Who wouldn't? She cutie patootie. And I love that she's the only person Petra could be gay for. It's the struggle with Fire Emblem, like, I want to marry them. But then sometimes, once you get to a point where you've played the game a couple of times, you're like, you know what? This is the best couple. I don't want to steal them from them because they belong together. Like Felix and Sylvain. I'm like, They belong together. One of the conversations had me quite Mercedes and Sylvain. I think just because he brings up all of his angst over his status, and she's obviously like, it means nothing to her. And it was like quite a cute healing conversation, so I was like, that was kind of cute. I'm endeared to the ship. But yeah. It's the most awkward thing about Fire Emblem is actually being all like, I love them so much, I've got to let them go because like our conversations were just kind of boring in comparison to this. Camilla from Fate, she belongs to MC always. I don't remember any of the pairings from Fates that I liked. Actually. Oh fuck, who's the blonde eldest brother? I kind of liked him with Nyx. I feel like they had nice conversations about her condition that I'm like, I kind of like this. I can't remember really caring about any other couple there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
I can't remember which couple I liked most from Awakening. All I remember is that my Crom was with Sumira.
Hello.
They are doing top secret research ahead. Unauthorized persons are not allowed. Oh, can I see it? What the fuck is that kind of top secret research? It's just a big axe. It's very impressive, but like, huh? Huh? All right. No, yeah, I'm struggling to remember. On my way to replay. Oh, I think I kind of liked, from Sister Lissa, her friend. I liked her with the little magic boy. They were like probably the same age. I can't remember. Because that's the worst thing about Fire Emblem. Oh my god, look at this art! Cute! But yeah, sometimes you end up in a position where you're like, well, shit, I feel like I may as well get you married.
Disgusting.
But the two left over are
sitting there
disgusting.
Because I want to hate it properly. The former watered hopes that A. Luna and Chat are having a good day, and B. that Tillington gets her treats Luna Moth hearts.
Thank you so much. She's only one away now, so fingers crossed, but thank you so much. How do I move on? You'll always be watered in my heart, but now you are a hooded whale hog. What prompted the name change? And how has your day been? How long can that guy hold the big axe for? We must research. You might be trying to make a record or something, I don't know. Morizon, what are you doing here? I don't remember this guy. I was looking at the portrait. King is cool. King is young but rules well. Anon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gavin Rouse. Tilly shall get her treats today. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Golden Capitrain. Is it? Oh yeah, a golden Capitrain is close. If anyone was keen. Felt like an update. Fair enough. What do you mean, please be polite? Ah!
A_cunning_ENG_Dex100. Tie for chill vibes.
Time for chill vibes. Thank you so much.
Chill, chill.
Treats right now for me right now. I think she's sunbathing. Silly.
Connie Coochie at X100.
Thank you so
Luna
much.
Moth Hypers.
Thank you, Connie.
Thank you, Cozy. Tweets. Where is she?
Boy,
Hey.
you're an old beggar.
Hey. Hi. Hi. Thank you.
Also Kyle cheered X100. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Maxwell, thank you so much. To bento pot. Golden.
La 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 la.
Thank you, Dusky, thank you, Mauricio. Wait, Tilly.
Choo-choo.
D_U_S_K_Y_cheered X100.
Thank you so much.
Noracio cheered X100. Chew.
I'm not ready. Thank you. You're being very, very kind. It's back snacks. Talking about back snacks. Holly, thank you.
Bug snacks.
What?
Jolly _
so
Holly 7
much.
cheered X100.
One day,
Golden train
right,
room.
make it very
Do we all
exclusive.
get gold medals? Luna Moth cute.
Thank you so much. It's kind of naff compared to Hyper Mode, but it supports Luna. Tell us how you really feel. No, I feel a little bit the same.
Jolly _ Holly 7 cheered X100. Trick question. The gold medal is witnessing this golden content. Am I right, fellas?
Holly. Thank you so much. I'm just being a little dweeb trying to control Tilly. Shush. Right, come here. Sit on my lap a second. Yeah?
Is this
Yeah.
what I've been
Hi,
paying
Rexy.
for?
Welcome to
I just
Chaos.
work here.
You don't work here. What do you mean? Thank you so much for resubbing for 7 months. Enjoy your shiny badge and emotes and ad-free viewing and increased channel points. You don't control Tilly. Tilly controls you. No, she doesn't. That's not how it works. Nice try though. Hi, Smokey. Welcome. I hope you're well today. We're having Tilly treat time. Wait, come here. Good girl. Smart lady. Smart girl.
Is
you so,
this
so much.
what I've been paying for?
Luna Moth hypers.
Thank you very much, Sultan. Okay. Oh, Christ, sorry. That was on me. That was on me. Did you get it? All good? Come on then. Come on. Do you have to go up that way? There you go. Look at this silly lady. Gosh, Tilly is on one. Right. She feels like she was denied, I bet. Like she expected all of this earlier. Okay, come here. Oh my god, Cat! Cat! Just like in the tags! Welcome, Nero! I love your name. Wait a second. Actually, should we get you a different one? Get you a different one.
Valiant Totter cheered X100. I forgot what apocalypse means. A. It's not the end of the world.
Hey, thank you so much, also. There she goes. I kind of love how she hugs my wrist. Hey, come here. No. There you go. I like mild apocalypse. Check out this week's book club stories, maybe. Just the one apocalypse. Just a little one. For fun. Whoa. Right. One more. Last one. one as a treat. Just as a treat. Good girl, that's it. All gone. I have to wash my hands now. Thank you all so, so much.
Choo-choo! Golden Kappa train success! Congratulations to everyone who's got their Golden Kappa for the day. Thank you so, so much for being involved.
Thank you for the support. Tilly, are you thankful? Doesn't even know. She doesn't know. All she knows is lick treats. Good girl. Thank you all so, so much. I just need to go wash my hand. It's got your slobber all over it. There you go, you can have, yeah. Last little section of licks. Yay. Oh god. This is a cute one. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, well, that's a nice little laugh actually, yeah. That's a nice one. Right, okay, are you done? I think you're done. I don't think there's anything else going on right now. She's Tilly. I'm just gonna go wash my hand. Use this. There's no good camera angle for this. Ready? Oh. There you go. And then because I missed the... What am I doing? Oh, I hate myself. Mean.
What in the fresh?
Oh no, guys, it's throbbing.
Stop saying that.
Oh, bushes. Hello.
This is my life.
Wow, a fish.
That's amazing. That's an absolute freaking delight. Look at this shit. Guys.
Fish.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Ah! No, wait. I need to watch this later so I can check out all the other nerds. They're in feature. Oh. I love how Tilly's gone already. Oh, she's by the books. She doesn't even know I'm laughing at her. Exposed. Is Africa's big mountain same way Everest is Europe's big mountain? I think I'd be okay with death by a cat. Depends on the method, you know. Maybe like I'm not dead yet, I could be getting better, but maybe Tilly's like, now's my chance, and just like mauls out my heart, eats it whole, and I'm just like, good for you.
Don't fall in. Just, yeah, don't fall in. And hear what did I just tell you? Well, now you know why I warned you.
I'm fine, babe.
And here are our
Oh! Jesus! But think about Disney and all the stuff that I'm like, I love this, it's amazing. But I'm like, I hate Disney. I go on Disney Plus and I wince. Cringe I do at the random stuff on there that I'm like, well, why would this be on Disney? Oh yeah, corporate monopoly. Also Disney, if you like release, I don't know, like a Dreamlight Valley 2 or something, then like I will simp for you. I will lick your boots. I will suck Mickey Mouse's little stringy tail once more. Calm yourself, Master Alphina. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Sorry. What a sight! Don't laugh at the...
what's on the caffeine menu today? Well, we have our classic hot coffee. It would be a black with no sugar, except it's got some vanilla syrup. We have your branded shite. No, we don't, because that is now all over my lap. That was a Starbucks double espresso.
Really can't see. Hey. Can I? I'm back. I nibbled on some tteokbokki. Thank you so much for the hype train. Having one of those days where I'm like, oh my god, I climbed the stairs, exhausting. Thank you, Stream Elements. Okay, who's this guy? Oh, Minister John Vino. The restoration of Talta, slaying monsters. Do you have any idea how much that would cost? Day's rescue is expensive enough. You should remember your place. I beg you, please. The village needs to be livable. This is unacceptable. Please, you must leave now. Shit. I like that it gives you a new hype emote as well. Felt a little pointless otherwise, right? Like, it wouldn't upset me if it actively put people off. If you only got a golden kappa, you know? I just warm up and pass soon. Might add cream cheese or something. Ah. Thank you for welcome backs. Please, sir. Please, Minister. Oh dear. Now, children, I'm busy. Please, be on your way. Our village chief was begging you back there. Please think of Talta. Enough. I am busy. Bring that talk to the senior minister. Where the fuck is he? I'm gonna steal your tea. Why was there gold in your tea? This is why the bourgeoisie have no care for the woes of the working class. Tale of Al and the Wizard, Part 1. Ages one ages ago in a country far from our shores, magic was considered a common place, though very few people could use it. Many hopefuls aspired to be wizards, however, it took a great deal of training to gain the power needed to become an exceptional wizard. There were many who struggled to become wizards, only to have their dreams crushed. Hello, Secretary. She's Garlean! Holy shit! I thought I told them to keep people out. What do you need here? Yes. See the senior minister for requests. He should be somewhere on this floor. Hope. Pasta is nom-tastic. I freaking love pasta. Pasta is always there for me. A Garlean here? Yeah, you saw him. I need to sneeze. We can't afford to help you villagers. We need to glue gold coins into our teacups. Makes sense. It's locked. Oh, this is Lady Zola's room. Oops. Somewhere on this floor, you say. Thank you for bless. Garlean bread sounds good. I can't remember if there are any Garlean recipes in my Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. I may be on my way to do something stupid. Not right now, but later. So one of the recipes that I really want to make for Lord of the Rings themed cooking stream, when we get to that this month, is nettle soup. It's Bilbo's nettle soup, apparently, in the Lord of the Rings cookbook. But we can obviously, like, go forage those. I don't think I'm going to bother to wear gloves. I'll regret it later, I guess, but, you know. Some dildo's nettle soup. I'm going to beat you up. Wear gloves. No.
I shall suffer the sting. There's an important conference in the throne room right now. You can't just walk in there. Why not? I'm a bit bamboozled about what my goal is if it's not to disrupt important talks. Hey.
This is the guest quarters. Some others from Teltra are here now.
Oh, okay. Lovely histamine response. Yeah, maybe it will stop my sneezels. Sorry, did I not know we are JRPG protags? How dare they bar our passage? Right. Don't you know who I am? I could never. Wouldn't say boo to a goose. Oh, cool. We found some deodorant. Fantastic. And some mobility balm. Whatever that's doing in there.
Sure is a wonderful castle. Good that I lived long enough to see it.
Had fried nettle and butter and garlic. Was very nice indeed. Flippin' love garlic. You know what? If the nettle soup recipe doesn't have garlic, might add it anyway. Or at least have it with garlic bread. Nobody can stop me. I said earlier as well, just because I want to show off my ridiculous box of soy sauce, that even though none of the recipes probably have soy sauce involved, I'm like, why not? Take my liquid salt. Yum yum. Nah. They just have stinky child smell. Stinky child smell that deodorant can't help. What the? So where the flip is this senior minister? That guy just said this floor, so... I'm getting further and further away from it. Luna, what? What did I do? What did I just hear? What did I say? You're freaking me out. What did I say? Taste my liquid salt. Oh. What the fuck are these? Nothing to be concerned about, I guess, but why not? No, I don't care about the ground. What is this? I've been watching at 720p this entire time like a gormless rube. What the heck are those cubes? What are these cubes? Normal, apparently. Not worthy of comment, allegedly. Are these your liquid salt? How are we to taste them? Don't. These cubes surely are the rulers of this world. Hidden Mario blocks. I lay a defense, like if an enemy fleet arrives, you just drop the cube. All hail, cube. Cube. Hello, chef. They remind me of like Thomas the Tank Engine figures. I don't know why. Fruit. Fruit for secret seasoning. I'm a slag for this world now. We've got some lovely water. The water looks so nice. Choo-choo, Danny. All hail. Are you willing to pledge yourself to Cube? Wait, they're gone. What the fuck does that mean? Should I be concerned? It's very lovely out here. Hi, pigeons. Hi. Don't be afraid. Oh, I do the waddle. I do the little speed up waddle when I get. Oh no! I'm sorry. Fuck. I love cubes. Love a little sugar cube. You examined the flower.
Wow, 10 gold.
Birds. Hmm. Sorry, pigeon. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to disturb any of you. This was supposed to be a no disturb pigeons run. The way they half bob while sliding. I'm in love. They're so good. They're just so good. I don't know what to do out here. Game's just like, just explore, which is always a nice instruction. But sometimes it makes me feel like I'm exploring what wrong? I don't know. Hello, I like your outfit. The colors. Them's some good colors.
Shoo, look at this great garden. Clooney, what are you doing here? This isn't tall, so behave yourself. Yes, sir. That was my Blade Master's impression.
Aww. Isn't it magnificent? This is the king's horse. Dang, do you paint on the blue flames? Is this how you encourage the horse to go fast? You know, if you paint flames on a car, it goes faster. It's my top tip. It's like if you make a loading wheel go faster, then it actually loads faster. You gain +1 horsepower. Luna, can you please show Danny the cubes? There's one cube. A minute. But it's not the cubes. Because they're not in the sky from here, Ian. I don't get it. It's so weird seeing horses in a fantasy game after so much Final Fantasy. Yeah. Horses in my fantasy. Surely you don't mean that. Surely you mean hornless unicorns. Horses aren't real. Fuck, I've gone the wrong way. There we go. Like in RuneScape. Look at the cubes! Why are they only visible from here? It doesn't make sense. Very mysterious.
Hello, Cystic.
Cubes, cubes. A delightful shape. What's the one raid in 14 when you fight that sphere? Reminds me of that. I need to refill my water.
La 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 la.
Keelit, thank you so much for gifting a sub. 90. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for cubes. Ozma. Is Ozma in 14? Sick. Oh, can I go back in? The guy next to me is a little strange. It's better to ignore him. Don't tell, but there's a secret weapon hidden here. Excuse me, for real? Is it in the cubes? I don't know how to negotiate that. What's this funny little area?
What's this queer thing?
Okay. Nah. I haven't done, like, any side stuff. Maybe tonight I'll log in and do it. Like, when I finished Stormblood on stream the other day, I said, like... I've been so hasty to actually get through MSQ. I haven't done any side stuff. Frequently people are like, oh, we'll do this dungeon. I'm like, I haven't even unlocked it. Sorry, lol. Didn't know this was here. Oops.
I've been busy trying to do story.
You like the Heaven's Ward raids, I reckon. That'll be super popular soon since they're giving some special rewards.
So special.
Yeah, I really don't know where to go though. It might be time to be a coward and consult IGN. Surprisingly for this, the IGN guide is not absolute dog shit, so ain't that something. Also, if you're enjoying your time here and you want to join the socials, then it's !socials. Don't I have this? Yeah, there. Okay. Yeah. So we... Yeah, the mural stuff. IGN said bloated with crap, honestly. Thank you so much, Otter. Okay, yeah, that's the thing with hands. We've done that. Oh my gosh, we're nearing the end of disc 1. Oh. What have I done? Sorry. No, I guess I'll just wander around outside. I did an alliance raid for the first time a couple of days ago. GG! Evilist ones are my fave. I'm so excited for the Evilist ones. Okay, down here. Not that way. This one? What server are you on again? Normally I'm on Chaos Moogle. But yesterday, no wait, day before yesterday it was really acting up because this was just after the DDoS attack on like the everything. So I went to light alpha.
It was a whole new world.
Okay, let's go. Is Chaos Moogle a nickname for Tilly? No. Oh my god! Aren't you just such a fan of games that want you to make progress by trying to leave? Hey.
Whoa, hold it!
Presenting Master Shu and the others.
Well done. I'll take it from here. Follow me.
Wow, I've never been so nervous.
Don't do anything embarrassing.
What's the big deal? We're not exactly fancy city people.
Just try to be polite.
Sailor's wife. I'm not joking. I want to cosplay. She's like pirate swordmaster, you know? Like, how can I not?
Here they are, Your Majesty.
People from Talta Village, state your names.
I'm Shu.
My name is Jiro, Your Majesty.
And I am Kluk.
Well, I see we have a lively one here.
Hey, King, thanks for the help back there.
You are talking to a king here. How about being a little more respectful?
Huh?
Why? Don't you know
It's
how
all right.
kings work? He didn't earn
I
it.
assure you, you can all rest at ease.
90% chance he didn't earn it.
Shelter here in Jabral, and are now resting. But I'm curious as to what brings your entire village to Jabral.
It's Nene's fault.
Nene?
The creep who controls the
Nani?
land shark.
That's right! Morrow's village really suffered because of Nene, too!
Right!
You two act like you are brothers.
King Jabral, we'll explain the whole thing to you.
We'll never get anywhere with these
That thing is
two.
really yelling. He can't help
We
himself.
were just trying to make a long story
Bless
short.
him.
Once a year, violet-colored clouds blow in, and then Talta Village is attacked by a land shark. The village has nearly been destroyed
Yeah, she got a
each
sword,
time.
and she can summon a huge bat.
So now it's completely uninhabitable, and everyone has been forced to seek shelter here in Jabral.
Violet clouds, once every year.
Your Majesty.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Violet
Please,
Cloud sounds like such an OC
Come
name.
with me.
No shame. She's on a bat. That's badass. I love the bats. Waddle waddle. Follow me. Can't believe this. He says follow me and then doesn't drop any of his social links.
Whoa.
The cubes! The cubes!
What is that?
Guys.
We call it the Tsunami Vortex.
Vortex? What does it do?
It's
Every
Nexus
year, it
mod
descends
organizer,
onto
isn't
this
it?
region from the sky, creating a tsunami. It always occurs in conjunction with the violet clouds.
Violet clouds?
It's Nene!
Okay, sound.
With each storm, our kingdom suffered massive damage. However, about 6 months ago, our military managed to finally shoot down a flying ship, which came from the core of Violet Clouds. And we succeeded in capturing it.
A flying ship?
Maybe it was a Mecat.
Miss, that's a cube,
We
not a
analyzed
vortex.
the flying ship and devised a strategy to bring down the mothership that appears with the Violet Clouds.
Oh, that's way cool. You gotta let me in on that.
I was so hoping that you would say that. And how about the rest of you? Will you all join with me in the attack?
What kind of king is so eager to let these child
most
soldiers...
welcome asset.
Okay, never mind.
Of course we'll help you.
I thank you all.
Give me one of those javelin missiles.
Lady Zola, you'll fight with us, right?
Lady Zola is oh so cute when she smiles.
MM is so me right now. Time for battle is closing in. I must see what's happening in the lab.
The lab?
We now know a disaster will occur each year. In fact, various disasters happen in other towns and villages as well. After what you've told me, I believe these disasters and the assault on Talta village are the work of Nene. We were
Why did you
traveling
phrase
the
it
world
like
to
that,
conduct
friend?
research on the various yearly disasters.
That's too much,
And actually,
man.
we were on our way home again when we came across you.
There are interesting things in the basement lab. I will grant you access to go have a look.
Take a look.
Oh my god. Something I'll never get used to is the smell every year when it starts to warm up. It's something similar to... Mikey Smokey. It's something similar to when you haven't turned on a radiator for a long time, and it's like the smell of dust burning. All these disasters caused by the devious duo, Nene and Weep. He was really enthusiastic. He was. We did all see it. You're not wrong. You're certainly not wrong. It's my chair now. Oh. Dang. I was hoping it would be like Skyrim where I'd sit down and everyone would come to arrest me. It's my favorite thing. I'll just be completely on my own, you know, just entertaining myself, funnily enough, with a video game, and I'm still like, I'm going to sit in the Jarl's chair. Haha, now I'm a criminal. Very easily amused sometimes. Have a good wander, Ian. Enjoy the sun. Like that song. Well, it's probably a few songs. I was thinking of the one that's like, I'm gonna suck up the sun. The sun is a deadly laser. No, not that one. See, because now you can't see the cubes. They are invisible from beneath. Why am I so tired? Okay, so I know the base reason is that I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, but like, that's not good enough. What do you mean I struggle to function on sleep that is under 6 hours? I mean, genuinely, I feel so jealous because I feel like I know a fair few people who are like, oh yeah, I'm good with 4 hours, fresh as a daisy, 4 hours sleep is all I need. I'm like, what do you mean?
Why can't that be me? Oh, it's the lively children. What are you doing here?
You're the dog lover. Oh my god, it is! Hey, how rude you are. This person is a Grand Minister of Jabral.
It's okay. It's okay. They can't change just because the old man has status now.
You're a minister? Can you do anything about Talta Village then?
I've seen the reports on Talta, yes. It will take some time, but I will not let anything bad happen. Please, leave it to me. Be on your way.
Aww.
Don't you have business in the basement lab? How do you know?
I was gonna fetch you a dog. I was gonna find John. Ah, it's Minister Foreshadowing. I am kind of a slut for that trope of just not significant character who makes an impression from just one action. Turns out to actually be like significant in status later on. Ah, it's the guy! The fella! The Gorgo!
Gorgo shall fight bravely for King Jabral.
This is the lounge. You have a lounge in your basement? That's so vampire coded of you.
Even soldiers need breaks.
Of course you do, of course you do. Do you also have like a decent pension? Do you have dental? Status on dental unconfirmed. Nice sizable bunk bed though. I can get this much room in my bunk bed. Definitely not with the ceiling. I think my favorite bunk bed was one that I had in the second house we moved into in England. It had a desk and like a little sofa bit. It was cool. Tale of Alan the Wizard Part 2. Despite this, there was no end to the young folk who strove to become wizards. After a decade of effort, one such youth achieved his dream. His name was Valen. He had made up his mind to become a wizard at the tender age of 13. He returned to his village after long and arduous wizard training at the age of 23. 10 years had passed since he left home.
Yes, I can do basic maths, thank you.
Pirate Maiden Volume 2? Standing before Killer and her crew were a group of fully armed soldiers. Her crew panicked, but Killer simply gave a fearless laugh and said, "A trap, eh? Now this is getting interesting. His Majesty has personally ordered your capture," barked the sergeant. "You're ours now." How funny. We'll see about that. And with those words from Killer, a fierce melee broke out on board. Continued. Cute. You examined the desk. Excellent. I found money. Ugh, bunk beds. Bunk beds. Yeah, it was a sofa that folded out into the bed. That's what I had. I'm not sure if it's a lounge, if it's also where the soldiers bunk. I think that's just a barracks, right? Very confusing. Don't know if we can trust this flippin' King Jabral. Overly eager about child soldiers. Calls a lounge. Calls a bedroom a lounge. It's just shoddy, I say. Oh, look, this environment. I love it. It's so charming. Portrait of a Machine, Part 1. I saw color for the first time. A spark amid eternal silence and darkness. Then a second, and yet a third. It was the first sight I beheld after awareness awoke within me. Was it red, or perhaps yellow? Awaken, said a voice in the darkness. It was the deep voice of a man. Open your eyes. A flicker of awareness. Then I heard the man's voice once more.
I love books. Hello.
Surprise? This is a machine called a Macap. We shot it down, giant arrow. Unfortunately, the arrow launcher was destroyed by the mothership. Who are you? I love your hood. Very Yonic. Don't forget the inexplicable teacup gold. The teacup gold. Then you're the bestest person. Why? I haven't done anything. I've just sat here and rambled. You're very sweet though.
I'm the head scientist here. My field is all the world's mysteries. Our duty is to study those mysteries. Is there a mystery that bothers you?
The cubes. Oh, that item we got in the mural village is a mystery. Oh yeah, the mystery part alpha. That's right. It was so powerful it was split into 3 parts. Alpha, beta, and gamma. ABG? When you have them all, I might be able to put them together. Wow. Well. You examine the box? Oh, I managed to do that through the stairs? That's quite neat.
That's pretty nifty, I think.
Can't believe we're nearing the end of disc 1. Thanks, IGN.
Look at your researcher glasses!
Lady Zola is in the room at the back. Thank you. I'm glad you know what I want.
Fortunately, the only damage done to the ship we shot down was from our attack. After salvage, we took it apart. Now we're analyzing its internal equipment in the back room.
Oh, that's amazing.
There's so much junk here, it's hard to walk around. Be careful.
I'm sorry all the researchers get nerd voice, you know how it is. Oh, Christ. How do I get to the back room? I'm sorry, you know how it is. Gotta mute my gross little burps. I feel just all the world's mysteries. Well, have you considered organizing your study in specific disciplines? Right. He's not gonna get a great grade for this. It's too... He's gonna narrow it down. Gotta specify. How do I get to the back room? No, please, researchers. I appreciate you're very busy doing smart things, but like... I don't know how to do the smart things. How do I get down? Am I missing something obvious? Where the fuck is this alleged back room? Is it not in here? Hang on a bit, I totally forgot to tell you, Zola is waiting in the back room. Yeah, where? I can't see anything. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Poke. Poke, poke. See, when you say back room, I'm going to assume over there somewhere, and yet... I did it. I'm a real whiz with directions, me. Okay, Hello. We looked through ancient books and we found an odd technique called a field barrier. It creates a barrier of light that can damage things, but you cannot gain experience by using it. Oh, so it is written. I do love this environment, though. Portrait of Machine Part 2! I opened my eyes, a flicker of awareness, and then, within my body, I heard a faint sound. Like the gears of a machine engaging. Darkness turned to dazzling light. I remember thinking, so this is what open your eyes means. Look at me. That was that man's voice again. I sensed that mechanical sound again as I moved my field of vision left and right. There, to my right, a middle-aged man was intently watching me. And I got no privacy. Cool. We will destroy the tsunami vortex with this tunnel engine. Once we do that, we should see the mothership. Awesome. But after that, how will we fight the mothership? Well, we'll see. Poke, poke, poke. Cubes in the building, cubes in the sky. Oh, it's getting warm in here. Oh. Huh. I'm returning to my course, BlueDragon. I don't like this entire section basically needing me to try and leave before I'm told what to do next. Excuse me, gross. Hi, Chloe. How's it going? I need to get some more water. I'm dying. It's so flippin' warm in here.
I'm not ready.
Hey, Lady Zola! Lady Zola! Your magic is amazing! So cool! But maybe, just maybe, did you get your magic from Nene? Or did you get it like Shu and everyone else? They were told by some stranger to swallow a light sphere!
No. Well, it was the same as you. I was ordered to swallow a ball of light by a stranger.
Where? The same thing happened to us in Nene's flying castle.
Well, I've never met anyone named Nene. The first time I heard his name
what a
was from
great
your
day.
story.
Never a dull day, right, Chloe?
I felt my inexperience. Just when I thought it was too late, time suddenly stood still. Only I was able to move. As a light sphere descended towards me, a voice echoed in my mind. It said, "Swallow the sphere, and you'll gain the power to drive away evil spirits."
Go get him, Batfink.
That's so cool! We already know that.
Zola, did you recognize the voice?
No. How about you guys?
I'm not sure, but I don't think it was Nene's voice.
Maybe there's someone else besides Nene.
Someone else. Huh.
It don't really matter.
Yes, it does matter. There's no doubt that someone wants us to use magic.
So mysterious. Batfink, love that show. I didn't get to watch a lot of it. I just remember it was on when I got home from school usually. Loved it. Loved the silly voices and flippin' my supersonic sonar radar will help me. Take a walk around Jabral if you like. When you get tired, stop in at the inn. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this room is so cute though. Dang, these are like the two colors I'm trying to decide on for the office. Decisions. I think it was so racist though. Oh, I don't remember enough about that. Do I want to know? Right, I'm just gonna go get some water. Back in a sec. Be as quick as I can. Alexa, play Haley Kiyoko, Girls Like Girls.
Where's the pot? Whoops. She's right, it's a dazzle slow. Wait, no. Give me the... Please give the pot. I require pot. Oh, I'm sorry. Silly me, not realizing there was only one angle I could pick the pot from, and it seemed to be farther away perspective.
Activating combat mode.
Spam! 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 Spam!
Really?
Wow, Tarzan just swore at us. Stop it, Tarzan.
Friends, here.
Not sure I understand, but show me. Take me to Riku and Kairi.
Very rude.
Tarzan.
Are you fucking kidding?
What? No, surely
That's
not.
so funny.
Can we get Dong off screen?
Oh, for goodness sake.
Why?
Your bullets cannot harm me. My wings are like a shield of steel. Just rifling through a lady's drawers. Of course I am. Okay.
Oh no! What do you mean? That's an excellent typo. Gonna make that Zola's nickname. See you later, Batkink. Shut my arms, Roger. I did! I thought he was beautiful. Was that today? Because I thought that you were like... I thought you were saying that you put the every day when I'm walking down the street. But all I could see on that drawing was R. Was it clearly an aardvark? I think so. Maybe like armadillo. I don't know. Bro, I just got experience for examining Zola's craft. Fuck off, fly. Jeez. Away you go, thank you. Okay. No one got the reference, so I changed it. I'm sorry you had to change it. I did draw a hippo today and wrote hip hop hippity hop. I don't know what kind of reference I'd have drawn for a hippo, to be honest. I don't know how many references come to mind for a hippo. There's Hungry Hungry Hippos. There's that flippin' Moto Moto from Madagascar 2. But like, who would remember that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. She's got John! I met that old man over at the castle. He's a minister of Jabral.
His name is Mr. Minister? Such a nice name.
Oh, look at John! Oh my god. Hello, puppy. What an angel. I was really proud of my hippo drawing. And why shouldn't you be? I want to take a little picture with the dog. With the pigeons. There we go. I put it in Twitch chat relevant. Where is it? There it is. Dog! I love him. I love him, I love him, I love him. And where he goes, I follow, I follow, follow. Oh, it's a save point. Cool, cool, cool. Yes. 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 That's the Sister Act song. It existed before Sister Act, right? Don't make me doubt this. I'm sure it did. Give me a minute.
I need to look it up now.
A minute. Is it just called I will no. First recorded in 1961 as an instrumental titled Chariot. The song achieved its widest success when it was recorded by American singer Little Peggy March with English lyrics in 1963. Cute.
There you go. Probably written by Jesus himself in 1963. Ow. Cute! In 1962, Petula Clark released a French language version of the song titled Chariot. Wow! Cool. Failed to chart in the UK and the US in French. I bet it did. Flippin' English-speaking countries, man. We never want to have foreign songs in the charts. Rare exceptions are freaking Gangnam Style and freaking Dragostea Dente. Except no one even calls it that. They're like, the Numa Numa song. I'm like, where do we get off with this English language superiority? I'm just saying. I think we could do better for ourselves. Let me just take a whittle sip. Oh, fuck. I love this glass so, so much. I'm so, so grateful for it to this day, but it's very, yeah. The straw is frightening. I sure do be dealing with it a lot. Right. I know, this is like a little bit weak of me. I know that the stream's only 6 hours. Sorry, never mind. That sounds stupid now. But I think we're going to pack it up here for today. Thank you so, so much for all the hangouts and the chills and everything with the Golden Kappa train. That was very, very kind. Yeah, I think I've run out of steam for today. Stream hours is longer than the hours I had sleep, you know? There was a golden Kappa train. Thank you so, so much, everyone. I am just having a gander who we can raid. Yeah. Take care of you. Thank you. You all take care of yourselves too. I will see you Sunday for Ludo Narracon Showcase. I'm very excited. And tomorrow I'm excited because I'm gonna go see Love Lies Bleeding. So that'll be good for my mental health. As a gay. Thank you. Come join the raid with me if you can, if you wanna. Like, I'm not your mum, but like, it would make me look like I had friends, you know? I'd be so proud of me. I know who I want to raid, but the problem is they've also been going for like 6 hours, and I'm like, we don't want to encourage like over streaming. Take care, all. Thank you. I think it would be nice because she was hanging around earlier, and it's Bloodborne, which I miss very much. First playthrough of Bloodborne. Thank you, Holly. You take care of you too. I hope that you have your hot water bottle at this time. Tell Luca off. Like, it's too tight. Help. I'll see you soon. Thank you so, so much for hanging. I'm just gonna do the raid. There we go. Let's go. We're ready. We're ready this time. And we will be back with more Blue Dragon Tuesday and Thursday next week. And hopefully we'll finish Resident Evil Code Veronica next week. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Thank you all so, so much. You're all angels. Farewell. Bye. And special stream next Sunday too.